apple juice and fucking drink the shit.
It
God
sounds
damn
good
it.
to me. Give it to me. I'm gonna dump it out.
The battle music's on.
Yes.
Locked
That's already
in.
left.
We've got less than minus 5 minutes.
I think we're on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
We're
Last
late.
time.
We're T positive 5 minutes.
T positive. And go.
All right. So,
Right. We're in battle.
yeah, I should be on battle page. Last week, what happened? You're in battle.
We almost fought fish people. Real
An
close.
NPC and I
It
are
gave me
looking at
real
something
Witcher
shiny.
vibes.
Nice.
The
yes,
fish people.
you are looking at something shiny in the water. You were both charmed. When your turn comes around, you get a chance to roll on that. The last person who took a turn was Melian, and she cast some sort of, what was it, beams?
Oh, the,
Oh,
like
boy.
the insect swarm or
Bees.
whatever it is.
Oh, yes,
You
insect
cast an
swarm.
insect swarm and you knocked one of the Zahugan off of the ship.
Falls off the ship into the sea, yeah.
Yeah. And then you heard this smashing and felt the ship shaking. And as you heard that smashing and felt the ship shaking is when we ended
Yeah.
the last session. So what you see now is you see the Zahugan in plate armor with his giant blade.
That was this guy on the other side.
Yeah, that's he's swimming in that.
He's a fish
He
man.
reaches his hands up to the air with what looks like a grin on his face. And he just turns his head and screams out to the ocean. Whose hands down? He throws his arms down and you see the water come up behind him. The water starts to come up over the ship, and as it does, it gleams off as you start to see this beautiful shimmery white skin and what looks like a pair of humongous nostrils. This water again like slowly peels off of its face. You see this humongous toothy maw with these pearly white sets of teeth. Unfortunately, the only one who doesn't see it is Wyla, because she is trying to watch out for her charmed friend. So
Quick correction, I used poison. So I still have my insects. I used poison.
cool.
It doesn't matter that I'm hidden from creatures, because I'm assuming something's going to happen to the bow.
You're hidden from creatures?
Yes.
Did you hide when they're in the last one?
Yes.
That's very important.
Okay, yeah, that was the last thing that I had.
I thought that's what she did.
Roll back the clip!
I know you hit.
I didn't take extensive notes.
Because I know that I went and attacked something and then went back to where I was. The details I can't give you.
So you no, you didn't have a turn yet. Wyla, you're 10th in initiative. So the only people who had a turn were Banana.
That's true. We
and
fought on the
Melian.
boat before. Continue.
So maybe
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
undid.
So
I think I
you're-
might be
yeah,
getting
yeah.
confused.
You're still on the spot you were.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I might
thinking
be
about
getting
when we fought
totally
the furniture,
confused.
the
Yeah, I am.
barrels.
Yeah.
Because we were just like sailing, and there was a like a whirlpool, and then I was
Yeah.
using gust
It's
of
really
wind to
early
try
morning,
to push us
right?
away.
Like everybody had
Yeah, it
just had a
just
rest,
happened.
and it was more early morning.
Good.
It's actually
I'm ready.
nighttime, I believe.
We had just finished a long rest.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe it is early morning.
it's
Yeah,
really
because
early morning.
I-
I remember, yeah,
I've
because
only
I
burnt
can
one
see.
spell slot so far.
Well,
and
that's
that was the-
good because this creature is hungry and your breakfast is a 20 hit.
Oh.
Wait, but when you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw, evasion. I'm trying to do
You have the
uncanny
other one
dogs.
too. Yeah, you have
Uncanny dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Uncanny
that
dogs.
one. That's
So
what I
many
said.
dogs.
Whoop, let's go.
Why would I use that one instead of evasion? Because okay.
Evasion's
Yeah,
for
saving
area of
throw.
effect,
Got it.
and then the other one's for a melee attack.
So
This is a melee attack.
when you then when you hit me with an attack, I can use my reaction to have the attack's damage.
Okay.
Probably
So yeah,
solid.
20 hits.
Alright, 20 hits. Alright,
It was nice knowing you.
You know it's
With the
bad if he says
fishes.
make a strength saving throw, and
Swimming
then
with
it's
the fishes
over.
ain't bad. You just don't want to be sleeping with the fishes.
Yeah.
Or inside of
Or
them.
inside. Probably. I can like
Maybe I can talk to
still
the
not
fish.
talk.
Although if you're
Fucking
inside of it, I
so
think
you take
everything.
half damage.
Yeah, I guess just right away. I guess
So
we don't
that's
have
25 rounded down. No, 25 is the damage, so half that rounded down is 12. So you take 12 damage, but also as you take the damage, you find yourself becoming airborne. You move out of the way, you throw your hand up, and you put your hand on the snout as this creature's bearing down on you, and it catches the cloth of your hand and a little bit of your forearm, and you feel yourself being dragged backwards as what you see now as this giant shark is dragging you off the other side of the boat. And you land in the water. The shark actually lets go as it gets into the water, but it's also in the water with
Water combat.
you.
With sharks.
It's my area of expertise. So.
Really?
No,
Oh,
definitely not. I've got like cloaks. I'm like sinking to the ocean floor.
The last time we were in a fight, you ended up in the water too.
I know.
You gotta get. Maybe you should have one.
You have leg armor
After-
on
Too
them,
late.
and they're cloaked.
After this happens, you see the glowing. Yes, you see the glowing light come closer to your face as you look down. You see it take shape, and it's actually coming off the head of one of these other creatures that are surrounding you, like an anglerfish. This big, beautiful, wet, perfectly round,
Clitoris.
glowing like a beautiful orange lantern.
Or a lantern.
And you really feel the desire
You got the lantern.
to go
I'm
closer.
feeling a desire.
I got the
Yeah,
bag
they
of
jump
holding,
overboard.
guys.
Huh?
I'm gonna jump overboard.
You're just
So,
gonna do
better
it,
save
okay?
the queen.
He's
Alright,
doing it.
you
He's
jump
jumping over.
overboard. You get
Better have
closer.
some potions for that.
And uh 25.
Misses. Just kidding.
That's
He's like
amazing.
interesting.
Hey, there's some birdie expectations there. So you take you take 12 damage as you see this giant glaive with a glistening blue handle and these what look like ivory blades just comes cutting into you. You're a little bit unperturbed because you're just moving towards the light. The glaive cuts you across the cheek, and then blood starts like pooling out of your cheek into the water.
I had a boyfriend freshman year of high school. He was older than me, and he told me I always get
Rahazara,
stuff.
you're up.
Okay, so all the action's happening below me.
Yup.
We got bad guy
Hello.
here, and some bad guy here.
Oh my
Yup.
god, you got your
There,
girl
there.
mushrooms.
There.
Right. So
It's
So-
murder time.
I'm going to go into rage.
And after Rahazara is
And
Baldur.
Holy shit.
hop down.
I'm not prepared for this.
Is this a bad guy too, or is this one of our? This another bad guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Banana's the only one that doesn't have a character.
Okay.
So yeah, you're at the wheel right now. What you've been doing is holding the wheel tight so that you don't start spiraling into the wave. Right now, you guys.
So if I leave for
about
action,
Wait, are we
20
close to
feet
the blue
behind
hole?
you, you have. Well, the blue hole is insignificant. It's just a color. But what is 20 feet behind you is a whirlpool that started forming.
can you cast some kind of magic to make to like hold the wheel?
She held
To hold the wheel?
He is right by me.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
good.
Alright.
Cast
No.
use hands.
Good. Catch these things.
So
I can hold the wheel since I'm the whatever that thing.
But can you? I mean, I'm only saying because it might be a strength check thing, which would.
yeah, let's
Yeah.
see.
I'll never
if,
know.
I'm gonna ask Milion.
My strength is 0.
Oh,
So 10, not 0.
I just
hope.
don't know.
I hope.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's plus 0.
You just collapse.
yeah.
Can you give power to somebody?
Magically.
assist you in a roll.
But then
Right? I can do
you
that.
guys would both not be able to fight.
Rage
so.
do murder stuff. We'll figure the rest of it out as it goes.
Oh, yeah. The point is for me to try and get
What would
into combat.
Rahazara do?
All right.
Wreck house.
Uh,
Needs someone to
I'm just gonna
Who's our first mate?
raw in rage would let go of the wheel and
And
just go into battle.
Combat over.
hooray, we
That's
win!
what
I
Well,
know.
you guys all
Maybe
died.
we
You're
should
saying
that's
Ra's
okay.
going into
You
battle?
all drowned.
Maybe we could ask
Ra let go of the
in
wheel
character.
and fell into the blue hole, never to be seen again.
I feel like
I know,
Hardcore.
yeah. But I'm like thinking like you're gonna leave the wheel.
Order of the dead.
I don't think it's a good idea to leave the
I
wheel.
wish your first mate was there to counsel you.
He went for a
Alright,
walk.
walk.
So
In the ocean.
what if I like hold
With
the
first
wheel
one.
with one hand and then use my axe? Like I don't know.
The one with the chain of returning?
I mean,
Yes.
she does have like a 20.
and I like
Okay.
twirl it and try and like get that guy that's closest to
Let's
me.
see.
Okay.
I'm gonna just give it a go.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
way
I
I'm not
like
like
it.
abandoning the boat, but I'm
But
also
you're gonna
not.
have to do it at a disadvantage because you are really focusing
Half of
on
you,
keeping
yeah.
that.
Yeah. Okay. So I think that's yours.
You could do reckless attack and that would cancel that out.
Why don't I have reckless attack in here?
You should.
I don't.
It's the one that gives you advantage on your attack rolls, but then it also gives everybody else advantage on attack rolls against you.
Well, I'm already raging, so I don't know if I can do that.
Yep, you can.
Can I do that, DM?
What?
I almost said relentless. Reckless attack. I don't know why I don't have it in here.
cancel out the disadvantage.
Oh.
This is reckless
Yeah.
attack.
But
yeah.
then it puts advantage on other people attacking me.
Yep.
Okay. So am I rolling to
So
see
you
what?
just roll normal. The disadvantage is canceled out.
I only
Play
like
some
this
sorry.
music when I'm not.
Okay.
I know.
But it's 5 plus.
I didn't write it down.
Where's your.
I didn't write it
It's very intense.
Oh, there goes my leg.
So,
He took my
11.
fucking leg.
This is the.
This is gonna be my go-to battle music, so.
No, it's excellent.
Or-
It's
yeah, it's
the
so
one.
5 plus 10, so it's 15.
Okay. So 15 altogether.
15. And you're attacking that one right there.
This guy.
Alright. Roll damage.
It's like the same one.
It's 12.
And actually, I did forget. I would like you guys to roll damage in your attack. at the same time.
1. And
Plus
Remember your done.
9. So 10.
10.
Gotcha.
So you're holding on tight to this wheel, and you're swinging your axe around, and it goes a little bit this way, and you pull it back, and as you pull it back, you use the momentum to throw your chain. It goes straight through the body of the one standing there and bifurcates them from this shoulder all the way down to the hip, and the axe actually lands and sticks into the planks as they stick up. And the two halves of his body fall off into the water and get dragged into the whirlpool. And you see the body in the whirlpool swirling round and round and round.
Uh-oh.
So
I
Where,
don't wanna
where's
do
the
that
the whirlpool?
It's like straight up Kill
It's
Bill
20
action.
feet behind the ship.
Well, it's
Like
closer
we're
now.
still moving
You
forward,
guys
but it's
have been playing tug of war with it, so you're within 20 feet-ish.
okay. But it's behind
It's
us.
about where Sam's
No,
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 Yeah,
no,
okay.
I've seen
So
that.
we're still because like I was using
Okay.
the
I'll
the
see
wind.
Candy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to see.
But that's
Like
why
right
it's
here?
still tug of war because you're not at a 90-degree angle for the sails.
Correct.
You are just.
I don't know
pushing-
anything about
Yeah.
sailing. I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well,
And you're also. Oh, it's still your turn. You have
the
movement. Are you going to use your
To my-
bonus action to return it?
yes.
Alright. So yeah, comes out of the planks, wood comes splintering up, and chains back into your hand. And with axe still in hand, you grab another part of the wheel. Keep going.
All right. So I'm gonna keep maintaining my gust of wind spell
After Baldric is reluctant.
in the sails.
Uh-huh.
And since I don't know any better, I'm just gonna keep what I'm doing. Because I think I rolled like an intelligence or something last time and was like, this is a good idea. So I'm gonna keep doing that.
Okay.
And I can only do cantrips while I'm maintaining another concentration spell, right? Or can I cast other spells too?
I don't remember how that works with concentrated spells. I think
you can
only
cast
do the
other-
spells that you're concentrating
I
on.
think
You
you
can
can
cast.
concentrate
You can't
on two
cast other
things.
concentration spells.
Yeah, there you go. That was it.
Yeah, it's the cantrip one is if you cast a spell as a bonus action, you can only do a cantrip as your main
Yeah.
one. Okay, all right. So do I have? I probably can't see these assholes in the water.
Can you
see the
see
shark.
my asshole in the water?
Can I see
Yeah,
the
yeah,
shark?
you can see the assholes in the water. You're up on the. You're up on the.
Particularly
Or the-
just
whatever that thing's
mine.
called, the
It
wheelhouse.
sinks down here.
You're up on the wheelhouse.
All right, so let's. Would you say that that is less than 60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also partially obscured. I would say probably just I can't make water layers.
No.
I would say maybe just the top of its fin is up above.
Okay, so like, would you call it like
3/4 cover.
three? Is that's a plus 5?
To AC.
Okay.
I can only go to the oh,
I'm gonna do.
hopefully it might actually be a plus.
You know, well, it depends on what you're doing, because it's in water.
I'm gonna
so it's
shoot
not
it with
totally
a.
covered.
I'm
You
gonna
have
shoot
an
it with
idea.
a guiding bolt.
I don't think water would cover from that.
Okay.
So no, you're good on that.
I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
15 plus 8. 23?
Hits.
Okay.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah,
He
25,000
summoned the water
damage.
dragon.
Because I needed to find 6 of them.
Oh,
What do you need?
Sixes.
66.
66.
That's only 3rd level.
Alright.
Wait, yeah.
That one's gone.
I need to order more. It's annoying. More what?
10.
With my sneak attack
15.
dice.
That's
Doesn't
20.
need 60.
20 damage.
20 damage.
I need
Have
4
6.
d6.
But
Why did I think I used?
And is that from a cloud or
crits, can you double?
What's that?
a guiding bolt?
It's like a laser. Straight out of my finger.
Okay.
It also gives, it also imposes advantage for the next person that attacks it. So whoever attacks him next gets advantage. Of the shark.
Okay, so you've got one hand guiding
It's a
the
little
wind, and
bit.
you've got this other hand whipping
Just
a
ba-blam.
guiding bolt, and you Hadouken style bolts coming out of your fingertips. It goes in the water, and you can actually see the shark's. You can see the shark's cartilage, like all its what would be bone structure if shark had bones. Like, anyone that's looking can see like the cartilage structure of this creature
Yummy.
as it starts like turning its way about.
Now it's really
And
gross.
as it turns about, it turns back around for its breakfast. You fell in the water. I guess I'm not going to consider you prone since you float and usually head up.
Jugs up.
You said it has disadvantage on the next.
No, whoever attacks it next has advantage.
Okay.
We can pretend that that's what I said.
Sweet
Yeah.
check. I'm just kidding. There's no possible way.
12.
Fix you breakfast. 12 does not hit.
Alright, so this shark comes around for breakfast
A
again.
glowing
You're
shark.
just
He's
reorienting
glowing.
yourself. You get your head above water and you see its cartilage all lit up. And in that moment, you throw your cape that has like come down over your face and throw it back over your shoulder and just whoosh, out of the way as it just misses the back of your foot, almost taking off your
need
boot.
that.
Comes around the other side. And it swims back around to angle in for another attack. Malarkey, you're up, and after you is Lila?
Is he still charmed after getting
So am
hit
I
by the
like
thing?
charmed or something?
Huh?
That was my question. Am I-
Oh, you rolled to see if you're still
My
charmed.
initiative is
Okay.
+5.
Malarkey's getting
at advantage
sucked
or
down
not,
by
'cause
the
I'm
orb.
last
I
It's
did.
advantage
But
against
now
being
people are
charmed,
going.
but I don't know if that applies or not
I was
after
first
you're
in this
charmed.
So after
I think it's just against
Should
being
She just
charmed.
started off.
Who's
Lila?
Lila?
One roll.
My initiative
Well,
is
Do that for now.
I got a 6,
That's fine.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'm
you have
probably
to go.
still
You
charmed.
don't have any addition to that?
No, I got a 4 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it a charisma?
It's a wisdom.
It's
Yeah,
a wisdom?
you kind of shake your head with the blood running down your cheek and have a like split second
I'm pretty sure out of the
realization and just
corner of
get
my eye,
You
I
got
see the
slapped
shark
by
is
it.
glowing.
A
And
gold
then
glowing
moves back in on the other
But
glowing
you don't
thing.
give a damn about the shark that's glowing. That is nothing compared to what you're looking at now. This is reminiscent of the orb that you all used to
If I had any
Yeah,
free
like,
fingers
I got
to
pieces
flip
of it
them
in my
As a
off.
matter of fact, you're even reaching out to touch it again as
Cool. Let's just kill all
Yeah,
the elves.
can I try and grab the orb?
That's terrible.
He
So-
kills himself.
you can do. I think that. So a charmed person can't attack
Yeah.
the charmer.
The
but can
charmed
do other
person.
things. Yet. So
Is the orb
you could
things like that other
touch
than
the
I had
orb,
before?
but I
Yeah.
wouldn't say that you would try to remove
Remember?
it.
What?
The orb
No,
we had
yeah, I
before?
just-
This is different though.
Yeah, you can grab the orb.
So, like a charm effect,
Yeah,
you're
you give it a nice
Yeah.
squishy squeeze.
Yeah.
While Wyla pokes her head above water and sees you doing that, takes her turn.
I'm angry with you, but once we get on shore, I'll.
we know
fucking-
this game.
Alright, well, I know I'm in the water, but there's a certain bow won't get out. Maybe get some grappling arrows going.
You gonna shoot arrows while swimming?
Yeah, I'm gonna try my fucking darndest. That's about my only option. So, it's the move.
Yeah.
It's the move. So that's what I'm going to
Batman
attempt to
your
do
ass
if
out of
it's
the
even
ocean.
possible. I did in a river once, so I'm
Yeah.
hoping that that river grappling arrow knowledge is going to transcend to ocean.
I like it.
Ocean spray.
What are we trying to do here?
I'm going
shoot
to
arrow.
attempt to shoot a grappling arrow back towards the ship.
Oh. Alright,
Wait, where's Malarkey?
do it up.
Can I?
Just hanging out with some fish
Malarkey
people.
is in,
He just jumped in.
retraction interception range.
He's
That's what
having
you're going
sex
for.
with something in the ocean. No,
I'm just
Not yet.
I'm just squeezing some pearl
You've
bait.
just seen him take a blade to the face and hold on to this orb, still staring at
I
it.
have to
He
attempt
still
to
keeps
grab
that charming, half cocky smile that you're used to, but it is
You
more
could
into this
probably,
orb than anything you've ever seen.
Kim
You are-
Basinger
the
his ass
smug
right out of
Lannister
there.
faces.
Kim Basinger.
Yeah, what was her name in that?
So,
Vicky Vale.
You're shooting a grappling arrow.
From,
what, at
the first
part
Batman.
of
yeah.
the rigging here? You
Just-
get
No,
up in the,
I think I'm
That
gonna
was
aim
Titan,
for
wasn't it?
it's 60 feet.
The first one, yeah.
So I'm gonna aim for this mast.
Great.
But yeah, I guess I'll try and get Malarkey later because. I mean, I'll
can do
ask.
both.
I can attempt. I'll attempt. I don't think I can shoot 2 arrows at once, or can I?
Just snatch his
And
ass
you?
up.
I think you
I
have
think
to have
you-
From the ocean.
I I think you can.
Okay.
You can
Okay,
certainly
that's. I
try.
guess that was just a combat roll I wasn't sure of. Okay,
Yeah,
great. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to shoot
It's not.
twice.
It's not a rule. It's just you can literally do whatever you
Okay.
want because
Yeah.
it's D&D.
What? It's D&D. That's
Yeah,
how it works. Okay,
So
then
you're
it's
gonna
a
pull out
fantasy.
2 arrows of ground,
I'm going to pull out. You know what?
or do you just
Three.
have 1?
No, I have at least 10.
Okay.
9. I'll be generous and say I haven't retrieved one of them.
Okay.
The one that took off with your crossbow, whatever.
It's still grappled
still
to that face, man-faced
finding
dog
something.
thing.
Who?
Yeah, so I'm going to shoot one toward the mast and the other for Malarkey's backpack.
Chest is fine.
All right. This is called shot.
I
so
know.
you're going to.
It's
I hate to do this, but roll at a disadvantage.
Okay.
Uh,
On which one? Oh, both
Well-
of them? Because the mast and...
I'm gonna say this is one shot, and you're. I mean,
Okay.
you're going for something.
Just in
Together,
case.
damn. Well, we know where that's... Cool, so I get a 2 or a 3 to choose from. So,
There's no choice in the matter.
I know, that's the joke.
Yeah, but what's the addition?
Plus 11, right?
I don't know what to add, actually, in this
Or no,
case.
plus-
What did he ask for? Oh, it's the weapon itself.
Yeah,
8.
My bad.
Yeah, it's your strike.
Give the beast book.
10! Plus, yeah, nothing else.
All right, so
Somewhere.
you hit Malarkey's backpack as your forked arrows shoot out. It goes and skips off the water twice, and then bounces off this sort of anglerfish suigan and pierces right through the backpack. The other one misfires and goes upward and sticks into the crow's nest. That's it. It sticks to the base of the crow's nest at the top of the ship.
Sweet home.
It could be worse.
If I have any action at all, I would like to like any movement,
You
I
do
guess,
have
other
movement,
than
yeah.
that, to try and pull myself up the rope, at least out of the water.
So your climbing
Sure.
speed, I think, is half your movement speed, and so you're gonna be able to pull yourself
Okay.
up against yourself and Malarkey up against the
I
side
thought
of the
hers
ship.
15. Okay, so just out of the water.
Unless
I'm
you
a
have
30
some
speed.
special.
No, I have 30
Your movement
speed.
speed is
Yeah, I think you're
huge.
really good at climbing.
Climbing.
We have
climbing,
pickaxes
let's
of
see.
climbing, but none of us are using them right now.
They're in
I have a potion of climbing.
Well, only so
So
much.
yours is 40 feet.
I think you just shot it, so.
Well then great, we're in the boat then. Then we made it.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Boat!
Ever forget.
Yeah, I don't have immediate access, but I'm gonna rule that it's half because I believe it's half your movement speed.
Yeah.
So
okay.
you're actually able to swing past, and as you smash up against the side of the ship, which I really have really. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, nice!
you drag this charmed person along with you, whose feet are still in the water, and
It's just like
up,
fishing.
I think these guys are gonna
It's
take.
awesome.
That's our deckhand.
Oh, the crazy one.
Yeah, the
Sweet.
psycho.
So we're right underneath
So-
the psycho.
Those of you on deck,
Who's also enamored by the orb.
you see this guy over here on this side of the boat. He starts chanting. He's got his weapon in hand, and he's like, "Ulasha, ulasha!"
We
And the
got-
blade master is like, "Ulasha!" And you hear the ones in the water, "Ulasha!" And you see this
Oh, like
big, sticky tentacle just slap up onto deck.
No.
It slaps all the way up onto the upper deck and pulls itself up.
God damn it.
Right behind you, Melian.
Yay.
Fucking
But far away.
raw kill.
Well, now
Rob will kill.
You see this tentacle and all its suction cups waving 2 of its slimy arms
I'm
at
your
you,
baby.
Melian.
So sad.
That is a
Don't
21.
die, it's really expensive.
So he did 21 to Melion, or?
Yeah, 21
To
and
So we're
11.
gonna look at your AC, which is your armor score, which is right here, or your armor class. So 12, which 21 is way bigger than 12.
What does that mean?
So it's
21 against your AC and 11 against your AC.
First one hits, second one misses.
So he rolled to attack
What's
you.
your
It's like the
AC?
first thing that
So
you
then
hers
what's-
is 12.
So if I say 21, you would say hits. If I say 11, you would say misses.
So 11 means it wasn't strong enough to pierce your
Right.
armor or
But
just
the
missed
other
you or
hit
something.
did hit, but how much did it hit for?
We'll find out.
Oh, yeah. First is to hit,
you
and
just
then
have to give me
it's
the
damage
information of whether it hits
deals.
or misses. Then
It'll
let
tell you
know.
how hard it hit.
So
Okay.
you see,
One of them
you
hit
see
you
one of
with
the
the-
suction cup tentacle arms coming right at your head, and you duck down just below it, and you feel the slime dripping down as on your body, and
It's really
you
good.
feel
I
this
needed
moment
that.
of relief, but just too soon as you see
Salamera.
that the second one is wrapping around your legs, and as the octopus pulls
I'm
back,
actually putting it on
you take.
Sucking my legs. Watch out, that's my toe.
I'm rejecting my mushrooms.
So you take 11 damage, bludgeoning damage, as it grabs your feet and your body smacks down on the back of the deck.
Ow.
You are now considered grappled. And it drags you and your body towards Ra Hazara.
That's what we're talking
That's a good
Um,
place to be.
Yeah, honestly, if you had to pick a place, be next to the
have to
giant orc
agree.
with an axe.
Wow, look at you being all
This
love
one
and shit.
Comes over
Understand?
to you. You see the Sahuagin right above your grappled
Sam just likes getting
line, Wyla, and it's coming down to hit you in the face as you're pulling yourself up this rope. You've got one hand just above the deck, and it's coming down with its
Take 'em
stupid
away.
trident. Gross and nasty with the wooden handle and it's like rusted metal and this gross barnacle-y grin on its face. It bears down on you.
He knew when I was gone.
No, but it moved
Or was it
next to
boy?
you,
Yeah,
so it's time for
Uh,
a Hulk smash.
Which should I use?
12.
Just kick the
It's not
absolute shit out of it.
Yeah, you just swing out of the way as you see
Use
these
your
barnacles
great axe
coming
and
down,
stab twice.
and its trident splits through the boards and busts off the railing that's right there.
I
Because it really
collected
doesn't
so
matter if
And-
it has advantage against you because you take half damage anyways.
This one swims over to you, Malarkey. Also with its nastily barnacle
Did you
grin,
fall?
it shoves a trident towards you. Your
He didn't
charm
make
is,
it with you.
uh,
I don't think so.
18.
Hits.
Yeah, I think
How do
you
you
know.
guys
Alright,
drop an arrow in
it
his backpack?
pierces right into your
He
side.
does, you're attached
and you
to
take
him.
Hit snacks.
Oh, he's attached to me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So
but
even if
he's
he
just
dies,
still
you
in the
can
water.
7 damage as you
Yeah.
feel
Or if
like
you get swallowed by a
two
shark, you
prongs
can pull
pierce
everyone.
in near your rib cage and see them coming out the other side
Definitely.
of your abdomen.
Just do a bottle of
Um,
vinegar.
And Banana, you're up.
Okay.
And next after you, her is Melian.
I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna shoot this guy with my longbow.
You're hidden. Does that do anything for you?
Gives her advantage.
She's got sneak.
Yeah, I got
I
this.
am wearing my wolf mask though. I think I have +5 to stealth for 1 hour. So I'm extra sneaky.
I think as long as they can't see you, if they're not aware, I think you have advantage. I think anybody has advantage if they're hidden.
Right? Does that sound good?
That sounds right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll an advantage, and we'll change it later if that's not true.
Yeah.
Is this guy, has he been hit at all? Is he wounded?
Nope. He's clean.
Perfect. Clean. Alright, so attacking twice. So the first one is 22.
Hits.
Yeah. 21.
Hits.
First one's 13.
Okay.
And the second one is
So as you peek out from your hiding spot, and you draw your bow, aiming immediately at its head.
So much fat.
Your arrow like eviscerates him. It goes through his neck, and half his neck falls off. As you see his jugular spill out and the blood pouring up. He falls immediately down into the water, just barely brushing up against you.
Y'all called
And
touch
the
me.
second one goes straight past him and towards the shark that is sort of swimming its way towards the ship, doing 11 damage to it.
Did not
Yeah, you don't see it. You just see
line up
blood. You just see blood pooling up out of the water. You don't see where it hit, but good enough. Are you using your movement speed?
I think I'm enjoying being hidden right now.
Do you stay hidden if you attack?
I think you have to read.
I think you have to
re-hide.
But you can. It's a bonus action to hide. I think.
Yeah. You use your bonus action to hide again. So you're just gonna duck back into your hiding space?
Yeah, I mean, I was like right in the stairwell, so I just like dip back in discreetly.
Alright, make a dexterity.
Slither back to your stairwell.
Stealth check specifically.
Your wobbling character is killing me because it's like realistic.
And Melian, you're next. You are
She's holding on
grappled,
for dear life.
Melian.
Yeah.
So your speed is 0 and 26. Yeah, you slip easily back into your stairwell, sliding across the sloshy, now kind of wet deck.
Blizzard.
Slurs.
So you're moving back into there, right?
Yeah, I mean, I just no, see where the stairs are.
Yeah.
I'm just like right in here. I popped out. And
Shot,
hit him,
pop back
and
in.
Just pop right back. I don't want to be.
Alright.
I want to be able to see what's happening.
Okay. So Melian, your
Is it Robin?
your speed is 0.
Yeah.
And after Melian is going to be Rahazara after some other things, but
We're in time to spawn time.
so get yourself ready. You're charmed, so your movement speed is 0. Grappled, so your movement speed is 0.
Wait, what's my movement speed?
0.
Only because you're grappled.
You can't benefit from any bonuses either.
Yeah.
No
If it tries to
bonuses?
move
No,
away
you're getting
from
sucked
you, you get
on.
attack of opportunity. Also, if it
So,
tries to attack if it attacks her,
Is that it?
Yep, that's it. You can
Okay,
do
cool.
anything but move.
you get an attack
Really?
of opportunity.
Awesome. No bonuses.
No
So-
bonuses to your speed, yeah.
Okay. Oh, to my speed.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, anything
Cool
else
then.
is good.
Oh, it's all good. So I'm going to do two things. I'm going to cast a web onto the octopus.
That's from when
Okay.
So 20-foot cube
that you roll an extra.
from the point of duration. So 10 feet from me, or no, JK, 20 feet from me, I'll cast. Yeah, so just behind casting a web.
Okay. And the
Um,
web. What does the web do?
What do you mean exactly?
Is
It
the
says
spell?
concentration, dexterity 13, casting time 1 action. I'm not sure what you mean by what
Spell effect.
Let's see. It says you conjure a mass of thick, sticky webbing at a point of your choice. The web fills a 20-foot cube, so it fills the 20-foot cube.
Okay.
The webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscure their area. If the webs aren't anchored between two solid masses, the conjured web collapses on itself, and the spell ends at the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Webs layered over a flat surface of a depth of 5 feet. Each creature that starts its turn in the webs, or that enters them during its turn, must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs, or until it breaks free. A creature restrained can use its action to make a strength check against her spell save DC.
Which is 13. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
The
You have
webs are
advantage on that.
flammable. That's
good.
the only thing I'm gonna add.
Yeah, 'cause so if she casts web on it, you're gonna get caught in that too.
really
But you
trying
have
to-
advantage
I have a
on
bonus
You guys want some
after that.
And it's
sushi?
only
Like,
13
fuck
you
it
would
up.
find, 'cause you're
I have a bonus
plus
after
6
that.
strength.
I'm also
Aw.
going to do a ritual to create a servant.
So a ritual takes like
10 minutes.
and you can't. I don't think you can do that while grappled because it has.
Oh.
I think it has a certain way of doing it.
Yeah,
Rituals
rituals
like
you
that.
have to do like a whole
Make a
thing.
cauldron.
Is your
Yeah, like
web one a
incense.
ritual
Yeah.
spell?
draw some pictures.
Oh, okay.
and
You're just
shit.
trying to do it.
Okay, then. Okay.
seen full
Well,
dog,
instead of
yes.
that,
Yeah, that.
then
Just
I
don't
will
turn me into
do.
a dog or a suit of armor. Actually.
Without spirit? Yeah, right? Baldric
Wait,
is
so
now
then that's
just
my
a
only move then,
dog.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I can.
But he's
never-
also
wait. Let me
aged.
make sure I don't have a bonus.
Now you're
oh
age
no,
12
my only
or
bonuses are
whatever.
rituals.
That's pretty close
Okay.
for a dwarf anyway. So I'm 50.
You're a baby.
So
sword.
the ship starts to shake. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving, except you because you're grappled.
Do I have to?
Got a seatbelt.
Water.
No, you're having one.
I get to roll for you essentially, and thank God, because I got a nat 20.
It's a
You have
dex saving throw.
advantage on dex saving throws. That's way better.
I need to roll
Plus your
for
dex
it,
bonus, so
that's
that's 21.
Did you say that Ra has advantage on dex
I got a
throws?
14.
Yeah.
How does that happen?
Barbarians.
Really? That's a barbarian thing, dude. That's sick. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
I
I didn't
didn't
know the
either
dex
until
was.
I read it. It's
Fuck yeah.
what is it called?
Are they just strength of dex?
That's
They're
insane.
like
Dude,
P1s.
I love that. I'll be a
They're-
barbarian
yeah,
someday.
strength, dex, and con. Yeah.
That's how I made
Their
my
armor
paladin
class
up.
is based off dex, their dex plus their con plus 10. And that's their armor without wearing armor.
Jesus.
Yeah. Danger sense is what it's called.
I like that.
The
20.
AC of 21.
Okay.
Anyone?
All right. So you all have, after a couple days on the ship, gotten your sea legs on pretty well. You start sliding around a little bit, but you catch yourselves. Unfortunately, your bow that's been charmed.
Tell that to the vomitorium where
He
the
slips, falls backwards, and his legs go through like the little like holes in the railing that's holding on to the side. Hits his head and starts to come to. If you were close, you'd see that like sort of the charm plays
We're
in
like
his eyes
underneath him.
is starting to mystify, and there's like this sort of pink smoke that releases from his eyes. But then you hear another smash.
Dude, I wish I could play the Pirates of the Caribbean like Kraken theme music is.
I'm gonna keep your same dexterity saving throws,
Okay.
but the second smash also rocks the ship from the starboard aft.
I don't know what that
And you
means.
hear this crack, and then you hear this
Left?
this sort of gush, and then it's just like you're way down below you.
That's not great.
I'm upset.
You hear this cracking. Whoosh.
Okay.
If you guys all aren't dying, I could just go down there.
And
We'll
then
see how it goes.
You might
Check
just.
it
I don't know who is.
There's
dying,
only
though.
one thing
Yeah, I think
left,
there's only one
like in
person
the
dying.
octopus. Like
Maybe.
we're
Something's
gonna
beating
need
the,
to stay afloat.
something's
so.
beating the shit out of the ship.
I don't know how
so
we're gonna get that.
this guy runs up to you, Baldric.
Get some.
You see the ace 20
Yeah,
AC.
slices his
Whoops.
Achilles
You see
on
the
way up.
God damn my brain. You see the plate armor dude run up to you. His sword is far beyond any of the weapons you've seen any of them carry, and he comes bearing down on you with it.
I was promised
Bring it.
excellent NPC names.
What's his name?
Steven.
19.
McGillicuddy.
Miss.
18.
Moose.
Sea man.
And 25.
Miss. No, he hit.
Alright, so he comes up there, evidently fucking with the wrong person here. You've got your other hand still kind of like,
Guiding bolt.
yeah, it's guiding bolty. It's got little sparks coming off it. And the other way just blowing this intense wind. And as he comes up, he doesn't have that horrible barnacle-y shape around his mouth. He's actually got this really strong jaw. And he's telegraphing. He kind of forgot his training, and he's telegraphing where he's gonna hit. You see him look at your shoulder, and he comes across with the blade, and you move your arm up just enough that it misses that small piece of your armor that he's going to hit that's like revealing your shoulder. You glance it off with your armor. You feel a small dent in your armor, and the sparks fly. And then you see him kind of panic a little bit because he comes back, and he tries to like shove his sword down the neck of your throat, and with your wind, you move back, and it hits the breastplate and just veers off into the air, and with one desperate strike, he comes back down towards your head. And as you're moving your head with the helmet, it hits the side of the helmet and veers off, cutting off a piece of your ear. And you
I
take.
liked that ear.
We'll put an earring in
It's
that
more like
one,
a
Baldric.
piercing.
You're
Oh, that's
looking
cool.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Put some
pretty
pirate
good.
shit in it.
Um,
In the ear.
Oh, magic of mushroom
So
ear.
you can wear it as an necklace.
Yes.
Listen to all the
18
plants.
slashing damage.
Jesus Christ.
No, your goddess Thor.
So maybe
Alright.
it's a little bit more than a piercing.
A little bit.
Yeah, I think it's
Some skull in
I
there.
think
He
it
cut off
caught,
like a tiny
I think
piece of
you
your
may not have
ear.
noticed, but it caught a little bit of your
Might
neck.
need a
before
Well,
proper
your ears.
plate.
as a reaction to fucking hitting me in the head,
Okay.
Three
I would like to
times.
use my explodey thing.
Is that going to interrupt your?
It is a
Your wing
reaction ability, so I don't think so, but let me look at it.
I want a reaction.
Baldric's gonna.
Because it's not a
unboot
spell
one
slot,
of
it's
his
just
feet
a
and cast it.
spell-like ability, I
Yeah.
think is that what it's called?
So he's on your flank, and you've got your left hand up, looking over your shoulder at him like this, and your right hand in the opposite direction.
Yeah. This is just something that just comes out of me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, it's not a directed thing, it's just if somebody hits me.
All right.
So...
Remember, Rahazara, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Literally and figuratively.
So it's called Wrath of the Storm. Whenever a creature within 5 feet of me that I can see, and I saw him, hits me with an attack, I can use my reaction to make him make a dex save of 16.
Failed.
He takes 2d8 lightning.
Electrocute him.
That's not even the best part.
Ooh.
The fuck are all the eights?
I'm so glad you stopped us for so long.
The bananas so shovel in her seat.
He
And we're
takes
hiding in
6
the
lightning
stairs.
damage, and then is, let me see exactly how much it is.
I can see you all that well, not that, but.
Can't see me.
Can't
He
see
is,
me.
jammed,
see your
he's
little
thrown 10 feet away from me.
You're like, I'm
All
just
right.
gonna stare at it.
Oh, off the boat? Into
I
water?
hope so.
No, you
Off the boat into water?
That'll learn him.
More water.
He just jumps off of the ship.
Yeah. So for a second, like you look like a puffer fish that's surrounded by lightning.
Yes.
For just a brief second, you see anyone who's looking at you can see like the slight appearance of Thor's face smiling out of your chest, and there's this lightning puffer fishes out of your
Oh,
body.
there's some Teletubby shit going on.
You see a few of these lightning strikes smash into his armor, and like one of them hits him in his like nice strong jaw, and you see a little bit of his flesh blast off. But it cauterizes itself immediately as he's flying through the air and splashes into the water.
Rad.
Should I make him go through
Yeah,
water?
please do.
Bacon goes splash, splash.
Poof.
Good night, bitch.
She gently
Malarkey,
lays it to rest.
you see your favorite person in the whole world swimming towards you as your feet are dangling in the water. You see the glaive swish around through the water and over his head in this action that you've never seen. The water doesn't even seem to slow it down. It's so practiced as he swings around, taking hits at you. Nat 20.
It's
I'm pretty sure Nat 20
Um,
misses.
Yeah.
I'll have you know that my armor class is a nat 20, so
21.
hits.
Alright. Nat 20 is
That's
one die at full max,
I'm like,
and then
you know,
another one with
he's
the
getting
roll.
slashed.
10, so we have 10 plus 7 plus
Just a
2
couple.
Is this
plus 4.
information the same as?
10 plus 7 plus 6.
This is you while you're raging, so that's the one
Yeah, you
would
take
be using
23
now.
slashing damage as this blade just starts cutting through your robes and getting so deep into the muscle that it feels like it might be hitting vital organs at this point.
Oh my
Um,
god. They're
what's
making
your
fish
max
sticks out of
HP?
Malarkey.
75, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had to roll on
No, yeah.
the table.
I'm good.
Um,
I'm a constitutional roll.
After that, he goes over to the side of the deck. Let's see. How much speed does he have? Yeah, he starts climbing up the side of the deck. He doesn't quite make it all the way onto the
deck, but he's right
Does he
there.
get
Time to
another?
play a
Does he
game.
get a?
Tickling our buddy's toes.
Yeah.
Does he
Yeah,
get another
he's actually
save after
reaching up
hit him?
to grab your buddy's toes. He's got one arm and he's got another arm reaching for your buddy's
Wow.
leg. In this moment, so he's about to try and pull him off deck.
Someone's got to turn
It
first.
appears.
Doesn't he get a save because he hit him?
Huh?
Because he charmed him and then hit him? Doesn't that give him a save?
Him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. We should have done that last time too.
I didn't remember.
That'll
it
be
this
at 9.
time. Good job.
All right, Rahazara, you are up, and Baldric, you're on deck.
Shit.
So I'm gonna rage, of
Really,
course,
this random chance.
and I'm going
Yes.
to swing at this big
Start
ugly.
making some calamari.
Yeah.
I know it's for dinner.
So
Don't get too close.
Plus-
He's whipped up.
10.
Plus 10. Yeah. So
Yeah.
23 hits. And again.
The webs are.
And then I'm hitting again.
No, it's okay. I love you, dude.
20.
24.
Yeah.
Hits.
So then roll your damage. Five
Look,
plus,
what's great
what
is these
it,
are all
9?
broken,
Yeah.
and I can
So
just
14 for the first one.
What is it, honey Dijon?
And 8 plus 9.
I was
17 for the second one?
17 damage.
For the second
For the
one.
second one.
Have we had popcorn together?
What was
I
the
didn't
damage for the
see.
first one?
I
14?
think it was
I
14.
always have
Okay,
popcorn
14
when
plus
we play
17.
And it was 5, right? Plus
Is
Yes.
Which
14
means
plus
I haven't
17 is
had
30.
my 3
Yes.
So this thing is wiggling towards you, and you just, with these two attacks, you straight up cut off two of its 8 arms. Just the arms go flying through the air and flop on the deck right between Baldric and
Cut his
Navian.
arms off?
Um,
Two of
Couple of them.
Only 2. That's
But it's
something.
okay.
oops,
Clean
that's
off
not
them.
correct.
Like, there's
20%.
no struggle.
Can I
Um,
save
Goodbye.
those?
You are seeing like this. You're seeing this.
Dinner.
It's almost black, but still red blood just gushing out of it.
Blue.
You see that. You see this double blink from the octopus as seems to be the only sign of like it showing that it's hurt. They don't get surprised like humans, but you can tell like you screwed this thing up. It is not looking good at all.
Shouldn't come fuck with me.
That's why we love Ra. She's only got one arm.
It
Like
is.
this.
Malian's still
That thing's got
grappled.
2 less.
Is Malian still grappled?
That's what I'm saying.
Which 2 arms?
Yeah, which arms
It-
got cut off?
yeah, it's-
There were 8.
Probably
She didn't
these
call
right
shot,
here.
so it's just 2 random ones that were kind of coming up for her next. So you are still grappled as its strength checks failed. You have a chance to try and escape. When it's your turn, what do you still have movement speed?
I do?
Yeah.
Use only movement
If
speed
you
to
Remember, there's a
break
web.
the
I don't have a way to
And
mark. There's a
you're
web.
holding the
yeah.
wheel.
I'm holding the wheel.
Yes, so you. Yeah, you're probably fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue holding the wheel.
Okay.
And the web's
Um,
over here.
Then
Yeah, it's towards its
Baldric.
mantle.
and then Malarkey. But first, yeah. Better watch out. Better watch your back.
Better watch out, kid. Better see.
Good thing there's no one like bleeding out into the water, right?
Yeah. That would
I'm
be
practically
really
a shell.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's swimming around to grab you.
Well, that guy was dead and bleeding out right here. Which is
Yeah.
It's
Alright, now you're bleeding out in the
Distracted.
water, and you know what sharks love is blood.
Me.
I thought it was.
So you see
love
like the
fish.
jaw opening up, and as it comes towards you, and you're still kind of like a little bit like, la-di-da. You still got these lights. 14 plus
Passing out from blood loss.
9. 23.
Hits.
Wait, that would be more blood. That's correct.
He's gonna do it.
And
More still.
21.
He's always going
Hits.
to die.
He's half dead
Oh
already.
wait, no, it only has 1 attack. Sorry,
It
just
hits.
the 23.
We're not on this boat for him.
Um,
It's not like we do this for him. You know.
My
I could still be in the
Three.
forest.
Plus 5.
Malarkey gets all the cool
Uh,
scars.
13 plus 6, so 19 damage. Piercing damage in total. Wait, go ahead and roll. It's biting at your feet. Go ahead and roll a d20 really quick.
That'll be an 18.
That is actually going to be half damage because as it bites at your feet, it only gets a piece of your torso because 2 of your legs
He's missing a couple of
turn
toes, so
into
maybe he
sand.
got that.
And the shark gets a mouthful of sand and an eye full of sand. As it re-enters the water and your legs also re-enters the water, sort of floating there as giant piles of sand. So you actually take half that, and it's always rounded down, so 9 damage. So, as it grasps at your sandy
Having
feet.
half a soul coming in handy.
And now you should be able to pull me on board. No.
It's way lighter.
The octopus,
So your legs are floating, bobbing.
Melian is dragging you
Attack of opportunity.
into
Oh
the
yeah,
water.
I do have attack.
So
opportunity.
it starts
Do some
slimmering
damage.
back, and go ahead.
So if I
You gotta roll the strike first.
No,
As long as you hit him.
him.
Yeah.
You're good.
but
19 probably hits, right?
Yep.
So does 20, I guess.
go ahead and do damage.
Also,
You only get 1 attack of opportunity.
which
Yeah, but it
do
was
I roll
20,
for
not 19.
damage? Is it my
Um,
just my D12?
Oh, gotcha.
so with her Sentinel one, if she hits it with an opportunity, it can't move. Its speed's reduced to 0.
Okay.
Do I have advantage or no?
What, on your damage roll? No,
Yeah.
it's just a straight damage roll, so
Oh, hell yeah.
it's 11.
11.
11 damage.
Yeah.
And it's stuck in place, its speed's reduced to 0
Yes.
until the next turn.
Yep. So you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you
Mhm.
you took one of your. Did you use your hand axe or did you?
I used my great axe.
Oh, your great axe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck,
Yeah.
Travis.
You slice down through this like sacky part of the back of its head,
I got
through the skin, and you swung so hard that it cut through the meat and slammed down into the
Into the ground.
pinned it into the wood. So now it's stuck there in front of you as it tries to yank itself away. It attempts to throw you into the water. But I'm gonna have you do a strength check at an advantage because it's really fucked up right now.
The druid make a strength check.
I had advantage, that's good.
Strength check.
So
Yeah,
an
so it's
advantage
2
means
D20s.
you get to roll your d20 twice and pick the biggest number.
I do have plus 0.
Axe.
13.
13. And do you add
Was the
anything?
biggest?
No, because I'm plus 0 and that was
Okay.
my largest.
Cool. You are not considered grappled now, but as you
You
fly
are
back
flying.
into the air, you grab onto the part of the brain that the axe is, or the part of the head sack that the axe is sticking out of, and you feel your fingers like
head
sliding
sack.
across the slime, and you catch on. You slide off the back of the brain, and you grab onto one of its tentacles that's dangling off of the ship. So now you are like
Is that
one-handed,
grip strength?
hanging off the
Girl.
side of the ship.
Crafting.
And then, who did I say was next? Baldric?
Yeah.
You're up. Baldric, and then you're on deck.
We're all dead.
Okay.
Do you enjoy
Dangle
the
dangle.
dangle party?
Look at you dangle parties.
Dangleberries.
25. Because I'm a dwarf, I got stubby legs.
So you're no longer blowing wind into the sails.
I'm still doing it, I'm just doing it from here. I don't know if that's going to be helpful or not. You'll have to tell
You're
me.
still
Okay, so
behind
you're
it.
backing up.
Yeah, I'm crab walking over to the side. I'm going to keep doing it.
Not actually.
Maybe.
For sure.
Yeah. Yep, still effective.
Okay. Effective enough. So I can see what's going on here now.
Yeah.
Can you see
Okay.
our situation?
It doesn't look great.
Yeah, Malarkey's fucking attracting the shark. He's slashed up.
Alright.
I like the scene because it
Got him
looks
in
like a shark
dangling
bit
for
half
like
my
30
body
rounds.
off.
Just
Just
like us look like
a pile of bloody mess in the water and just me with fucking
And he's hanging off of my fucking shit.
Fishing
like,
line.
And you've been hit so many times
Oh
without
my
becoming
God.
uncharmed. Oh yeah, this one's good.
Okay, it's only 10 foot. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Shatter so that it hits these two, but not Malarkey.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Tom's
you're
gonna
welcome.
be in me like.
So it's a 10-foot sphere, and it's a Constitution save of 16.
Okay. 2 Constitution saves. Of course I did take down the Constitution to start.
You know what?
Write down the Constitution to start.
It's probably
Look
we.
it up, or if not.
Giant shark, Constitution. Let's see who gets there first.
Oh, look.
21.
So that's a plus what?
5,
Plus 5. And what's the Constitution say?
16.
And the Constitution save of the. Okay. Deep diver. Well, it was in that one, so I don't really need to look at anything.
Rad. It's 21 damage.
21 damage to the deep diver. And is it half for the shark?
It's halved for the save.
When
Okay.
we were hanging on the edge, he was like,
So,
yeah, he takes the stupid trident.
Sorry.
He's got the
It's the
rust
stupid
right
part.
about.
I knew it was
Yeah.
rusty, but I didn't know it was
I
stupid.
thought it was really funny.
It just, I looked over at stupid, tried it to the face.
It's this one is it's thunder damage if that matters.
Got a little
I doubt
into
it.
that there.
I like it.
It's thunder damage?
It's
Yeah,
thunder
so you
damage.
what looks like C4 exploding just below the surface of the water. You
That
see
sounds
water
accurate,
radiate
yeah.
up in like this bubble. Boom! Does it send
Like-
it anywhere? Or is it just
Nope.
pure damage?
Oh, I
Um,
can. Anytime I do lightning or thunder damage, I can send things flying 10 feet. I don't know about how that works underwater.
Well, since you don't know how that works right now, we're gonna move on.
Well, I'm
Keep
just
that in
saying,
mind.
I don't know how that works underwater, so that's up to you.
He can
Oh.
send it flying
Yeah.
10 feet.
Like it's just a at will thing when I do
But is it
thunder or
half? Or
lightning.
does it do nothing?
No, it doesn't do anything but knock people back.
We'll save it for next time. Just don't forget that.
Okay.
happens. Yeah, you just see like the water shooting into them, and it actually peels off the skin of the anglerfish-looking one. So his concentration is jarred, but not enough.
Oh god damn it!
You see his globe just kind of like shoots up into the air as he's spinning it to the side, and Larky's just going like this with half his body gone, like dang, like.
Yeah.
And 10 damage to the shark. Okay. So next up is Malarkey.
Roll to not be charmed.
It's not a joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's only it's not on thunder damage anyways. It's only lightning damage I can do a knockback.
It's frustrating.
No,
It is, because
roll
I
an
want to like
actual die.
shoot it all over and experience it all over, and I
Oh,
can't.
like,
Like all my
it's a 6. Oh, wait. It's
Before
9
it's like-
plus 2
I remember
is
eating
11.
tacos.
Yeah.
Eating cheese tacos.
Yeah.
You guys are just like
Highest
the best
roll yet.
friends.
Little bites.
Man, dude.
Lots of pudding and string
I know.
cheese.
That's horrible.
Because it's still numb, so I can't really like.
You know the worst part
pull
about this?
my teeth
Is that
up
I
in each
chose
other.
to look in the
so
water.
It's even weirder to like chew. I'm like I can't.
I know.
Feel chewing.
I
don't
got
know
me
what's
charmed.
happening.
Like that's
Alright,
cool.
so next up is.
I hope I won't be numb forever.
I still have some diamonds. I
It's
can
a
bring you
bad
back.
trip, it'll go away.
The wave shaker is what I'm gonna say. Next up is Wyla. And after Wyla is.
Surprise! Spend 10,000 years.
Sorry about it. There's so many.
10,000
I know.
We killed a few of them.
I'm like, yep, still dangling. Thank you guys for still.
Did we kill one or two?
Well, my main mission is to pull mine and Malarkey's carcass above board, so.
Good luck.
Well, that's what I'm gonna attempt with all of my strength and all of my movement. I
Are
wanna.
you gonna kind of use like the dash action, but the climbing version?
Fuck yeah!
Okay. So that's gonna double your climbing speed to 30.
Great. Okay, yeah, and I'm dragging Malarkey still, right? Yeah. Okay.
Half move.
I don't. Okay.
Let's,
I don't
you
know
know,
where
be
to go.
optimistic. Most of it.
All right. So yeah, how
He
far up are
ran
you?
me.
How
Just
far up
not
are you going?
nice.
Are you trying to get all the way up to the crow's nest, or are you just trying to get on deck?
I'm gonna go for bananas. Just go to banana.
All right.
You're
So
good
you
berries.
get
Go
15
bananas.
feet up, and you drop. You fall prone. You're no longer looking at the light, so I want you to roll an advantage to see if you're charmed. You land on your feet.
Still charmed.
I'm gonna give that one back to Maya.
Oh look, that's an 18.
There you go. Little
Wow.
piece smoke from your eyes. You come to and you're in massive pain, and your legs are sand in the water. That was your movement speed. Is there anything else you're doing?
I want to
60
yell at
damage.
Banana, be like, yo, berries.
So you
This
look
guy's
terrible.
half a
Lesser
guy.
warlock would have
I
died.
can
heal him pretty good.
All right.
Baldy
Cool.
can heal him.
Get on deck. Get ready for some healing.
Yeah.
Baldy's got
At
his
least I can
hands
see
full.
ship position.
Baldy's keeping the ship. You guys are handling the ship and an octopus.
Oh, man.
I didn't.
Which is great.
Huh?
What did I miss?
Malarkey just coming out of a comatose, essentially, and like screaming because now I can finally feel the pain.
I also realized that the guy that you hit with
Like,
Shatter
is
was
out?
Not
Alive?
the other was not the anglerfish guy, so he's not being alive anymore.
Cool, so he shattered.
Yes, he shattered.
I shattered a guy. That's the first time I've used that spell. Ever.
Sick.
Yeah, you just made some chums. Good.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Maybe the shark will
Throw
stay busy.
shark,
Yeah,
I know.
right?
Ah.
I think I injected some of him into the shark.
Markers of soul to the top.
Projected?
Yeah, because
No.
the angler
I
guy
thought
is
that was
still
in your bank
pulling
Hanging
account.
it
off
I
the
was
out.
side.
like, holy shit, what happened?
No, just work stuff. It's part for making money.
Who's Are you still doing something with your turn?
I will ready myself and bring Malarkey into my readiness. I know I can't. That's just me being.
So you're ready.
Yeah.
I love it though. I love it.
I'm going to ready myself above Malarkey.
I'm gonna say you
His
can
half a body.
I'm
Come
gonna
on.
say you can ready yourself for anything that happens to your malarkey. Since
So
that-
there's an action you could take called aid that would give whoever attacked him disadvantage on their attack, and that's your action.
since
It's a
he's-
ready.
Yeah.
That's-
Since she's readying over his body though,
Yeah.
now I'm just gonna let her do the ready for both.
Cool,
She
but
can
that's
react to any
okay.
situation.
Yeah.
That gives
Oh,
you a
there's some
reaction.
right there.
Um,
The squirt, is that what you're looking for? Mary?
Banana, you're up.
Yeah.
There's some in
And
that
after
bottle.
Banana is Melian.
Banana Vermilion.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is what I want to look at. I just have to look at it. I'm sorry.
It's her tomato from her.
Oh my god. I did see the garden.
Alright, whatever.
What are you looking for?
Great. She's
Feeling
nice.
spirit. Right there. On the large.
Okay.
Wait, does that help him? In our game, it kills him.
It
Because he's half dead, right?
Oh no, he's just half sand.
Yeah.
Okay. Because when we heal somebody that's dead in our game, they like
Oh yeah.
First time,
Pathfinder rules.
whenever you are a creature, you can moves into the spirit's space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. You can cause the spirit to absorb 1d6 to that creature. When you cast it, second level is 2d6. It's concentration for a minute.
And your ass, banana.
So I'm hiding, concentrating. I'm healing this 5-foot area.
Okay. So
Oh,
yeah.
so that works for
um,
me too.
As you're concentrating, you're also no longer hidden. As you cast a spell, I imagine it's got voice and somatic.
Yes, it's
Yeah. Do it.
Hadouken.
Do it. Do your spell.
Cast a
Urshka
spell.
What does it look
Harkite.
like?
Urshka
do
Harkite.
some like lizard noise, kind of like
Ooh, speaking parcel tongue.
weird lizard
Yeah.
thing.
Your dragon
What's
probably
the
knew what she
components?
said.
Oh yeah, it perked up.
What
I
are the
saw
components?
It's
Oh, it's just VS. Okay.
Um,
Good to go.
yeah, so
Dun, dun,
Rip.
dun, dun, dun.
Okay. So it doesn't heal you yet, but it will if you don't move.
Yeah, I'm not
No,
gonna.
Does it affect a radius
it does
or a
as soon as
person?
Aren't
yeah.
I immediately entering
Yes.
it?
Oh yeah.
No, on your turn.
It says
It
on
says
my turn.
it says when
When you
you
enter it
cast
on your
it,
turn.
when you cast it, and on your turn.
I don't think it says that.
It
Did it say
says
that?
whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn,
Ah.
okay.
or starts. its
Hang
turn.
on.
So
For the
he-
first time
a
on
turn.
a turn.
Yeah. So next
So
turn,
a turn, why
Oh,
wouldn't it be your
okay.
turn?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
then
I get-
so
yeah.
You can heal on the next
Because that's
turn.
like how the spirit weapon works
Alright,
too. It's like
2d6.
on the turn.
Yeah.
That's
Goes
you
eight.
roll 2d6. She's the
He's
Yeah.
rolling.
She's the
Here's
healer.
caster.
You gotta give him his life,
Yeah,
baby.
you're the life giver.
Do it.
Come on, my grandma!
Why me? She says.
Feel this legless,
6.
Legolas.
Very middle.
All right, a total of 6. So you see this apparition that you've
1/10
seen
of
before
what he was.
of the unicorn.
Yes.
Unicorn
Of
yes.
the horn facing down on you. A part of you remembers like that beheaded unicorn from
The
your
gist comes out
previous
like
fight.
Thinks
you.
warm.
It
It's
didn't
scares
lose its
you a
head. It
little
only
bit,
lost
but
its
then
back
you
2 legs.
Feel the unicorn jizz from its horn flowing over your body, and your cheek wound starts to patch up, and you actually like can see out of the corner of your eye.
Good, you
blood
can
It's a
preserve
little
his beautiful
sticky.
face. Maybe he's not bald
You get a
anymore.
half smile.
That would be
Melody-
awesome.
Mostly.
It's hard to look
Melly,
at.
We're
you're,
doing it small people.
Melly, you're up. You're dangling off the side of the boat.
Yes, I am.
You're up. You're dangling
Yeah,
off
I'm
the
doing
side
wild
of the
shape.
boat. And Rahazara, you're on deck.
I'm gonna cast wild shape as an action
Okay.
and turn into a frigate bird.
Oh, what kind of bird?
A frigate.
Frigate.
A friggin' bird. Okay.
It's just a
But
soaring bird that
your rate
usually
lasts a minute.
soars with boats. They don't really do much.
So
but
you don't
steal
have to
from
do it
other
again
birds.
Okay.
unless
So
They're
you
pretty
turn into
simple,
this bird.
so-
Are you using
Or
your
don't
movements
attack
with,
or
as this bird
do
to
some
fly
shit.
up anywhere?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly above everyone and watch.
How far above everyone?
Just right above the ship, just hang out.
Like above the mast, above
Like,
the crow's
like,
nest?
in
Okay.
because it
here.
couldn't
Okay, so
move
about
away
60
from
feet
the
up.
center.
In the,
I'm
yeah,
not sure you
towards
can get that high, but
Yeah, I don't know.
let's say that, like
You get about almost crow's nest high.
Cool.
I
Yeah.
guess that's its namesake. Cool. So you're up there. So to remember that, I'm just gonna put you up here.
Cool.
Oh look, the elevator's working.
You are
You're
here.
not into crow's nest, but we get the idea.
Yeah.
All right, so next up is yes. So at this point, you guys feel the back end of the ship starting to go down.
And the front end starting to go up.
Oh shit.
No, no.
He needs something.
Here, that'll do.
No more
Yeah.
sharpening.
It was nice having a boat for a while.
No.
Just like the
We
Titanic.
need to get Banana down there. Fuck,
Attacked by
it's
fish
sinking.
And you also
I'm pretty
hear
sure that's what happened.
Yeah. Banana, you hear something running up behind you, but before you have a chance to turn,
Everyone falls in the ocean.
That took care of itself. Okay.
Well, the
Trips
boat,
and
the boat
stabs
did
itself.
move, so. And bye, NPC.
Not quite by. You hear it running up behind you, and as the boat moves back, it goes, and you hear this smashing down behind you on the floor, and you feel the floorboards shake as you start to turn your head. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a hammer moving towards your head. This big, huge war hammer with like barnacles hanging off it, and like fish scales making it
Yummy.
glisten. It's 14.
Asshole.
Yeah, so you see it out of the corner of your eye, and you duck as you kind of move a little bit towards your unicorn, and this hammer just like nicks a scale on your skin, ting, and you see it just fly to the piece of ceiling above you, chink, and just stick in as this hammer swings back around, and he readies himself in position. As you're seeing his whole body, you see this extremely large, he's like larger than the other one, 7 foot tall buff, his chest, arms huge, chest out to here, and you see him lift the hammer and look you directly in the eye.
That guy thinks he's
Um,
stronger than you. We should probably go show him his boss.
But she's holding the wheel.
Octopus can drive.
The guy that was
We'll use one of
reaching
the
for Buddy's
dismembered
foot
arms. Tie them
grabs it, pulls himself up over top of Buddy, and he used his foot to like pull himself back on the deck. He turns over this way and starts running back towards Malarkey.
I just love you.
What is it?
Healing spirit.
Nope. You three need to make a Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. Or sorry, wait, is it Constitution? Sorry, my notes suck. I thought they were way better.
Is it for charm?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, thank you. The three of you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, under 20.
12.
Five.
5. Oh, I thought you were covering your face. Oh my god.
That could be both.
Both of you are now drawn.
I added my +1.
Both of you are now drawn towards this creature.
One the way
Or you haven't moved yet, but you see the light and everything. Nothing else really matters to you right now. Malarkey. Oh wait, that was turn 3 that started? It was, yeah, because you started. So that that wave that was pulling you in has dissipated. That
The whirlpool?
has dissipated. And you see
Am I
your
aware
legs
of
come
this?
back, though you are still lying prone. You see sand and blood moving up the deck. And your legs go back on you.
Well, that's good news.
You
Good old legs.
What did we learn
The
today?
bad
They
news
always
is-
come back.
Fun.
9
Miss.
and 6.
Miss.
So you see the glaive spinning around again, and with your legs back, you're like, they're back! You look up, this glaive comes out, you roll the one side of the deck. Glaive goes in, you roll the other side of the deck. Glaive goes in, you're like, whew!
Oh my god,
Next
this
up.
guy.
Have you been rolling to heal on every turn?
I haven't taken a turn yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of turns.
He took one turn and jumped off
wait,
the
it's
ship.
every person's turn?
It says a turn, yeah.
No, he took a turn to jump off the ship.
I think it means
Oh wait, yours is a concentration spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get hit. Oh,
You're
you get
done.
charmed.
Yeah, you're charmed. But you probably get at least 2 more d6 that you roll.
I thought he thought so.
I didn't know it was
we're on
every
a break. We're gonna pop them and stuff.
So Maya, roll 2d6 from Malarkey's health.
Oh, maybe it's on like that.
Well, you know what, let's just give him 2d6 for now, just in case.
just so he doesn't die again.
4.
Alright.
Just a little bit.
Alright, and then, it's this guy. He jumps up out of the water, or, well, straightens himself in the water, swims over, climbs up the side of the deck,
Oh, this guy.
and
Learned
lands
his
right
lesson.
here. And yeah, again, he calls out to the ocean.
Putting
And
him right back in it.
though
He
you're
loves it
like
so much.
Kill him first.
enticed by this ball, it's hastily interrupted by these like porcelain daggers piercing into your body.
The whirlpool's gone, so you don't need to. Hit him once and see if he dies, and then go and use your other action to kill the other guy.
20.
I'm definitely gonna shoot the absolute dick off that guy.
Shoot his dick off, ball it.
I'll eat it.
Plus 6. 12 plus
That was
9
Melion.
is 21 plus 6. 27. Yeah, so you take 27 piercing damage and you feel yourself being dragged through the air as these teeth clamp in around your collarbone and the back of your neck.
When that happens, so I'm not charmed anymore. Oh, great. 'Cause
Yeah,
he-
you're completely out of the sight of it, so.
Because he
You're not even with range. You're not even within range of it.
In the water.
Yeah.
I'm in the water.
Yeah, you are in the water on the other side.
Oh.
Yep.
With the shark.
I thought this guy hit me.
Nope, the daggers were the shark's teeth. It jumped over the boat and grabbed you midair as it was going to the
Okay,
other side.
I get it now.
You were not grappled, it did release you from its jaws. That's all its movement speed, so next up is Rahazar.
Travis,
Right.
can you give me the beast book?
So I should still be raging, right? Like, because
Yeah.
it lasts. I would like to attack
Like the word.
this guy
Okay,
with one of my attacks,
okay.
and then climb down the ladder and try to attack the other guy.
Which one?
This guy.
Okay.
Keeps calling all the creatures to us.
Okay.
Oh, balls.
Oh,
Yeah,
hammer
remember,
guy.
that's
Got.
like plus 10.
It's still.
Yeah, hammer guy. I didn't forget. I was gonna try and yell that to you guys, but I
14.
couldn't.
I've done 10.
Oh.
So 14, and then I roll my this one for damage.
Was 9.
Yeah,
So,
12.
yeah.
I can see
12
why you
to
didn't
hit.
want to start this battle.
12 to hit?
Yeah.
No, no, no,
Dude.
no.
Yeah, isn't it?
No, no. Your
5
to
a.m.
hit
We're
was
ready.
14, right?
14. Yeah, the
It's 12
damage,
damage.
was 12.
Thanks for
yeah.
rolling both.
Oh,
So,
that's what I meant.
your swing around from the last time cutting off the leg, or no, you pin down the brain. As you pick it up from the brain, you actually turn your axe and do this reverse pull of a hit, where you put your foot on its face and you see its eyes turn inward as your feet come down between its eyes. You turn your axe this way, and as you pull up, you slice off the sack that's the back of its head, and it goes sliding off onto the deck. And you just kick the rest of its body off into the water and turn around.
I say that counts as a decapitation.
Yeah.
Heck
Not
yeah.
as decapitated as you can make it.
Run and jump.
Yeah. So then I would like to run down the ladder and
Okay.
attack that guy.
Just belly
Should I just
flop.
roll these at the
Just
same
jump,
time?
just jump down and just
Jump.
smash him in the
Should I just
on
fucking
roll these at
head.
the same time?
Yeah, go for it.
Jump.
Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna jump down the ladder and,
Yes.
Yeah.
and come down?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Fucking rage.
Then I want you to add a D6 to your attack and a
To the damage or the hit?
no to the attack.
Okay.
I want you to add a D6 to the attack and a D6 to the damage.
Just roll like 2. Yeah.
Hulk smash.
Was he
So
surprised?
15 plus 9. Yeah. That
24.
does 24 hit.
Yes.
And then
What about this?
We know who they see.
yeah, that was it.
Okay.
And then
And then I need the d6.
yeah, and then roll that for the damage too. 11, 12, 13 plus 9, 22?
22.
Yeah.
Making me shit raw.
All right. Yeah. So you come bearing down. Like your forked jaws are just hanging out, and you've got like you're bracing yourself to land. Yeah, and at the end you catch the tail end of the railing of the ladder, and you do this kind of like slide dive, and you slow yourself down just enough to like smash your axe down, and it goes through, and it cuts off part of his plate mail helmet, just shrink, and then cuts a little bit into the face, removing a piece of his ear. As you land on the other side,
You got payback.
right behind.
So I just
Oh.
done pissed him off. That's what I did.
That's alright. You're wrong,
Nobody
sorry. He's
gets
just
to
a
squeeze my
fish
ear.
asshole.
Baldric, you're up,
Nice.
and Malarkey, you're on deck.
Alright, so there's a guy like right on top of Malarkey being an asshole, yeah?
We need to get
Yeah, he's
Banana
living it up.
low
Alright.
deck.
As a bonus action, I would like to. You said the thing stopped behind us, right? The whirlpool?
Yeah, the world is
Okay. So for my bonus action, I want to turn the gust of wind at that guy without if I can, this is up to your discretion, I guess. Can I move the gust of wind and hit him without hitting anybody besides him? It is a 10-foot wide blast, 60 feet long.
60 feet
There's
long.
no cone.
Yes.
But
There's
10
no
feet
cone.
No
wide.
cone, it's a line. It's a 10-foot line.
Yeah, that's a shot you can
Okay.
Sniper
So
shot.
what I want to do is move that over and then hit him with guiding bolts.
If you're moving it over, if you're not just shooting it direct, if you're moving it over, you're gonna have to roll a
Like a strike.
11 or higher. It's more of an accuracy thing than a
Okay.
strength thing.
No problem with that.
So it's just a straight roll.
Straight roll.
Yep.
12.
12. All right, you hit no one else.
All right, cool.
So what does it do to him?
He's pushed 15 feet back by the gust of winds, and he has to make he has a strength saving throw,
Okay.
and basically it's like he's in difficult terrain. It's double movement to move against it.
Okay.
So 16
And it's what kind?
strength.
Strength. Oh.
What's gonna happen?
10.
That's a fail. All right, so I want to do this simultaneously so I can hit him before he gets blown off the boat.
Okay.
So I also want to hit him with the guiding bolt.
Okay. Oh, so you're doing dual
He's
powers
doing
at
a
once. You're
puff,
doing
Yeah, because I
guiding
can
bolt as you
because I
sprint
can
across.
move the gust is just a bonus action,
Alright.
and then it's my action. I want to cast guiding bolt,
All right.
which is 21 to hit.
Barely hits.
Nice. Aww.
Bunch of twos and ones.
Yeah. 14, 20.
20 damage?
Yes. And he's then thrown back 15 feet.
Yep.
And glowing.
Don't forget.
Yeah.
Bioluminescence.
Yeah, similar to sharks, so who again actually have cartilage. Cartilage is their internal structure. So you see what would be like a lighter than normal glow as this cartilage lights up, little black holes in it. As he goes flying backwards, the gust just barely moves over you, Malarkey, and you just like feel like what used to be your hair, but is actually these little stubs regrowing that was turned off. You feel it kind of like shaking a little bit, and in your head you're like, summer breeze makes me feel, and then like, whoosh, she just goes flying backwards, splashes into the water. Malarkey, you're up next.
That was the
And-
caster guy, right?
Huh?
That was the caster?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the guy with the, that's the anglerfish guy, orb flying off. So whoever was charmed is you were no longer charmed anyways. You're no longer charmed anymore. As he went sinking in the water, you're out of
Sweet.
range. Because he did go 15 feet back, but he also went like 10 feet
Another
down.
10 feet down.
Yeah.
Down.
And that's like out of vision of yours, so you were no longer charmed. Pink smoke out of the eyes.
Alright, that's my last third level.
Malarkey, you're
Oh
up,
God, they think
and
over the Kraken.
I
Twilight,
still have 2
you're on
fourth
deck.
levels, and that
Oh,
shit is ridiculous. I can
Like to
control the
stand
ocean.
up.
What are your fourth levels?
That's what I'm saving
I
that
am
shit.
not a spellcaster.
No.
You're a murder
I'm a
caster.
bloodthirsty
Yeah,
murder
Murder
Batman.
Murder.
Mr. Glowy.
You're 10 feet away.
He,
You have
yeah,
to
I
run
don't
up
have
to the
spells.
edge.
He's like in
I
the
can't
air.
move because I just got up from being prone.
That's half your
Bye.
Yeah,
movement.
Oh, it's half?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can,
alright.
you can move and
Just
still have 5
feels
movement
I will
speed.
I
absolutely
have other things.
go to the edge.
And
Yeah, like
you
combat
have
things, but like I don't have
advantage,
spells,
yes,
so I don't
until
have,
my
like, he has
turn.
things at 4th
Yes.
level. But I
so
can't
I'm gonna
cast
go ahead
them.
and cast Witchbolt.
No, but you can hit one.
Just
that's
fuck that
harder.
guy.
Okay.
Or is it the same things but they're harder at fourth?
So like my
Advantage.
like being a rogue, like I have a
Nat
thing called
20.
like one
Oh,
of my
shit.
assassinate. So if I'm hidden,
Level 4.
that's what all these murder dice are for. So I can do other combat things, but yeah, just
So is it like
can I
18,
borrow
12?
everybody's D12?
for that
Yes.
one,
You
yeah.
can move in range.
Or I
and
can
hit.
use my
God.
bow.
Oh wait, no, I only need.
Here's 2.
Yeah, thank you. That's enough.
You don't want a metal one?
Oh no,
You do
because
have
this
metal
is gonna
I have
be
really
48
I think
plus
that's it.
16, 17, 18, So that would be 66.
What did he just do?
He crit on Witch Bolt.
Fuck that guy.
So can you
You
describe?
made my life hell.
Can you describe for everyone what Witch Bolt looks like?
Yeah,
and
I'm
how
gonna
you
take out a
perform
twig from my pocket. I'm gonna hold it over my head like Voldemort and say, "Fuck that guy," and shoot him with lightning.
Which guy
A
can you
solid
show me?
bolt
this-
of lightning
the guy
that
is
stays
purple
maintained
streak
to
lightning.
character.
it? Leaves this twig above your head.
Okay, I get it.
It starts out small but becomes
Leaner,
progressively
leaner.
bigger as it goes towards him. And the first thing it does is it hits the bulb on top of his head and it starts charging up. And it smacks into his face and it rips simultaneously the bulb and his face and then down the rest of his
Yummy.
body apart. And then boom, the
I'm
chunks
into it.
explode into chum.
Sick.
Babe.
So
Catharsis.
Don't sharks like
Are you
chomp?
okay, Malarkey? That was
Pretty sure
awesome.
sharks really like
Oh, yeah.
I
chomp.
feel better now.
I'm pretty
He's
sure
like, you
they
never
like
seen me
chomp.
fight with my legs, you jerk. Like, that's how it goes.
And that's my
Damn.
And that's my turn.
That's my turn.
I'd like to cast Death on him.
Oh, before that, so Wyla, before your turn,
Oh.
you hear footsteps behind you, heavy footsteps.
Motherfucker.
Also,
Where'd Banana go?
It's good, that means you're not
Oh,
stuck.
everyone
I
make
just told
She's
you
having a
that.
swim.
In the water. But I was like,
everyone make a
protect me.
dexterity saving throw.
Do I have to put it on the boat?
Nope, not you.
What's the
Everyone
saving
else.
throw? Do you know?
Just a D20.
Yes.
It's gonna be a 9.
Right here.
Okay.
I want some
9.
nice.
No, you're in the
You have
air, so you
advantage,
don't have
too,
to
you can do
either.
better.
You're flying above
21.
21.
What is the saving throw though?
Plus 3.
Is it strength?
So like, yeah, when he asked for
19.
that, so I rolled
So-
my d20 no matter
13.
what, and then
13.
oh, so I
Okay.
never mind, I got 23 then. Yeah, he wasn't adding that.
So
I
you,
added 5, not 8.
Wyla, you take your dagger and you just throw it down into your boot, and as the boat tilts, you just kind of slide backwards a little bit with a grin on your face.
Gangster.
Moonwalk in
You
action?
you take one of your hand axes and stabilize yourself on the railing that's behind you. You almost lose your footing, slip a little bit, and then you grab onto the railing, the wheelhouse, and pull yourself back upright.
Holy shit.
Malarkey, you fall off into the water.
Jesus, he's like a cat. In.
And also, those footsteps you heard, nat 1. Okay.
Yeah, fuck off. They trip and fall.
This
On your
this,
fucking dagger.
This wave shaper has the Will Wheaton curse.
Good.
And
Will
a 9 plus
He rolls a
6,
ridiculous amount of natural ones.
15.
I didn't know that.
It's ridiculous.
15.
Yes.
To hit me,
Yeah.
it does not hit.
He comes at you with this hammer. You see like the veins bulging out of his muscles with frustration. As the boat tilted back, he slipped and moved, but then got just enough where the corner came smashing towards your face. And you reached down and picked up your dagger just in time, pulled it out of your boot. And then he came around with another smash, opening himself up stupidly, and you put your dagger right into his armpit and started slicing down the side. So I want you to
Roll the dagger. Want me to roll
Stabby
the-
stab,
I want you
stab,
to
love
roll,
it.
what's your normal,
What?
1d4.
no, like, hold on.
The one that adds the extra dice and not the crit.
I want you to roll 3d8.
Oh, where? I totally had my D8 picked out. Thank you, baby.
Because this one in rapier
So that's
style.
a 10.
Yeah, so it cuts open and you see his armpit and you see a little bit of his guts start to pop out as his
It
hammer
eats the
falls
diamonds.
to the ground and smashes in the boat.
Yeah.
We gotta fix this motherfucker.
So
only one
Sorry,
effect
It's
against
like
DC.
saving that water.
Yeah, and the planks themselves right next to you, right next to there, just obliterate, and you can see into the bottom level where you see a small amount of water, and this isn't even lower deck, this is just the deck below the one you're on. Has a little bit of water in the corner of the back.
You can fix that.
Yeah, I got this. It's fine.
It's not that much water.
I can't drown
The
it.
entire lower deck.
We were distracting that guy.
That was Wyla, so then we have,
Wait, was that my reaction or just like?
Yeah.
that was not your reaction, that was his nat one.
He's now one got him.
Okay, yeah, okay,
Oh,
just
but
making
you
sure
did have
that
a
wasn't
reaction
my
save, so
turn.
it actually makes sense. But no, it doesn't use up your ability.
He just got
You said
hit
it's
so
15,
bad that you
right?
stabbed him.
Yeah, damage.
So next up.
I guess he stabbed himself.
Nope. Is wait, what? No, Wyla just went. Oh no, that wasn't your turn.
Yeah,
I'm
someone
sorry.
just attacked me.
Yeah, because he was before you. Yep. Okay, so Wyla, yeah, you're up.
Well.
You actually turned around and faced him.
I guess so.
Yeah,
God, that sucks that he's engaged with me, because now
And
is
not
not the
anybody else.
time. I know. Fuck that. Well, this is Cabin. Okay, that's Cabin Boy.
I mean, you have melee weapons, right?
Yeah, I mean, fuck, I got it out. I got my magic rapier out. Okay, I'm ready.
Your rapier is. Well, first off, you have to roll to hit it. Oh,
17.
you had advantage on him too, because Jim's thing, right?
No.
Oh no, that
no,
was
I
the other
hit
guy
the
that
other
fell
guy.
water. Never mind.
Yeah, so 17.
17. Okay. Are you doing more than one attack? Don't you have?
You can
multi-attack?
attack with offhand too, for a bonus
Because
action.
I don't use a shield.
Yeah.
Alright, so do I just get to roll twice?
Yeah.
Well, that's not better, so less than 17. So
I like this.
I don't think I hit him at all.
Well, what was the first one?
17.
Yeah, hit.
Okay, then the next one is 13.
Barely hits.
Oh, okay.
What? Rad.
If it's your rapier, it's D8, not D4. That's what I was looking for on your dagger. Your
Okay.
dagger got extra because
Do I roll twice or once? Just the once.
twice, but you also add the.
Yeah. Okay, just
You
making
are-
sure because I rolled a 1. I was like, okay.
Once you have your bonuses.
So 10.
Plus your dex bonus.
See, that's the part I never add. So
Yeah.
it's just a straight dex bonus.
Dex bonus, proficiency bonus, and anything if it's magic.
No, she already added that because she's adding the.
Oh, 'cause it's
the
a plus
that's
one.
there.
Oh, okay.
So I rolled a 4. It's a 6 piercing, so it's 10. It is a +1 rapier. I didn't add that anywhere.
Okay, so you add that to both.
Yeah, so your 9
I've never used
is
it.
5
Yeah.
plus 3 plus 1.
Yeah.
Because it's a plus 1.
Yeah.
That's what your 9
okay.
is.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No,
the math's
plus
already
6
there.
piercing. That's for the attack.
Yeah.
This is plus 6. 1d8 plus 6.
But it should be higher.
No, because you don't include proficiency in your damage.
In the
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Oh,
right.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's only in
So
the
2
strike.
6s, so that's 12 plus 4 plus 1. Because you hit twice. Because it's plus 6 both
Got
times.
it.
So 12 plus 4 is 16 plus 1 is 17. So you did 17 damage. As you sliced into his
Ready?
open
Yeah.
chest, he's got leather.
I was just looking very actually looking stuff up.
Oh, got you. Oh, you're ready your turn. Nice. So like the leather,
Researching.
there's just a small piece of leather, but you just cut through his chest. You actually cut one of his nipples off as you slice down
Catch
with
it.
your razor.
Pepperoni,
You cut
pepperoni.
through, and the nipple just kind of like slides down the side of his chest. The one
Just
goes
like
across,
fish.
and you start to see the collarbone. You cut this X into his chest, which is,
Zorro.
causes him to rage even more. As
Done
he's
it
like
before.
lifting his hammer and his gaze are
Oh,
bulging.
she's running up here. I'm like, go
Um,
fix the boat. Just get in here in the fucking water.
But
Swim
doesn't-
through the
It
hole.
doesn't look like an extremely powerful rage. It looks like a kind of maybe on death's door rage.
Y'all catch that? Because
Yeah.
I'm about to get spanked, y'all.
Less of a
Alright,
rage, more of a
so
tantrum.
banana.
You're
and
hard
then,
to hit.
Manly
Maria.
guy.
And you hit hard.
Can I see
Fucking
any
rose.
holes over here that I can swim into?
Yeah, like
On
what's
a
up with
lower
the
deck.
ship?
Yeah, the
Sure.
boat's got holes.
I would say there'd be portholes.
Or even like damage holes.
Yeah, because we're trying to figure out why this.
The damage that you can
I
tell
assume
by
it's in
where
the
the
back.
ship is sinking, where it's damaged.
Down here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I want to swim in though and kind of get like in here where it's like not still breathe. Like right here.
So the waters are taken on that level. You
The water is not up there yet.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I don't.
And I don't think
So-
there'd be. Oh, you know what? There would be ore holes.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so
But
it is
the
actually
ore
taking
holes
on
are-
water. So.
might be
They are quite
large.
small. You would have to squeeze
Yeah.
pretty tightly, so you have to make a dexterity. Let's call that.
It's real. Gotta keep
What do we
stealth.
got on dex?
Okay, I guess. Oh,
Yeah, let's not. That'd be great.
because I'm keeping it real. Because I'm keeping it real.
Acrobatics. Oh, sorry.
Kick that tail.
Yeah, it
Use
would
it
be
like a
acrobatics.
rubber.
No, it'd be sleight of hand. I think it'd be sleight of hand. Because you're squeezing. You're not like you're not like flipping. Or,
You're doing what though?
she's squeezing through a hole, so I'm calling
Like
that sleight
how?
of hand.
But how? Like
21.
or
like I'm gonna die, so I want to squeeze.
Like I need to dislocate
21?
my shoulders.
and ribs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you put
That's
one arm.
the sound of her
First,
ribs
you're
dislocated.
swimming over. You stick your head through, and then you squeeze your arm next to your head, and you feel your shoulder dislocate for a second. And you use your next hand to pull you through.
Lizards
and
are super
as
rubbery.
your second shoulder comes through and your arm is dangling, you actually pop it right back in and push as hard as you can and go sliding out. It's kind of slushy, but you
Yummy.
actually slide and you go all the way to the corner.
When all this slush.
But the water's only about knee high, so you stand
am I
up in
still,
the corner.
Am I still in combat?
What do you mean? Your swimming speed is 15 feet, so that was pretty much all your movement.
No, I just mean like because I'm not up here in the fight. Am I still in combat?
Everyone is still in combat. Yeah.
We're still in combat time.
Yeah.
So combat.
Okay.
So
Okay.
is that a distance for
So
combat?
that's all your movement speed.
Combat
That's
isn't
fine.
a distance.
Okay.
I want to. Oh, there's no way to get down from here. I have to go.
Oh,
to
there's
that.
stairs
has
on
to
every
be
level. Yeah,
stairs,
there's
yeah.
stairs on every.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
It's in the middle right here.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to.
Just any confused beds looking for a way out.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get ready.
Nice.
Just gonna get ready.
Ready yourself? Okay. Melian, you're flying up there.
Yeah, I'm flying. So, so even in flying, I lose action points for movement speed. Like when I move in any direction, I lose action points.
You have a flying
Only
speed.
does your movement.
And since we're not looking it up, I'm just gonna put it at 30 because I don't want to look at the bird right now. So
Cool.
we'll call it 30 flying.
So.
No, it's a bird. We'll call it 40 flying speed.
There you go.
All right, so banana's safe. There was some dude though that
Over
came
here.
up and he had like
That's me.
barnacles on his face.
Oh yeah. Right
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Is he
No,
gone?
no,
Yeah.
this guy
Yeah.
is still
Like,
here.
turn-
Oh, the guy that came up from the back with the big hammer and the bulging veins?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude,
he's
he's-
engaged with Wyla, like directly below you.
Sneak
Below
attack.
me. Okay, so
Peck
I guess
his eyes out.
so I'll fly down a bit from I guess like I
It's
don't
your
know.
falling speed.
What is I don't know.
I was joking.
I'm gonna do speak with animals as my spell.
Okay.
And I'm gonna speak to the barnacles on his body and tell them to enrapture his eyes. They're quite simple.
Take
teachings.
over.
I'm gonna ask them to kindly please blind him.
Oh, okay.
That's amazing.
Cool.
They're just coming out like.
Persuasion?
Beautiful big eyelashes.
Yeah, I want you to roll. I want you to roll persuasion with advantage.
So
And that's really
always
clever,
D20.
so I'm gonna have you add a d4 to that as well.
Inspiration.
Is this 4?
Oh, you have it.
What's
That's
that?
20.
Yeah,
So
so
he said to add something.
Right. So at the end, so he wants you to roll a d20, and he said with
What?
advantage.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
I have a plus
We'll
2.
add that at the end. So
Oh.
roll your d20 twice because you get
Take the
advantage.
highest.
So that. All right, your highest was 4. So then you add, it's persuasion, so you get to add that. And then he said you get to add an additional d4, so you're at 6, and then you get to roll that bad boy to add to it.
8.
8.
Oh.
Damn, she got
I
like
know.
a 2 and a 4 on her rolls. That's
So,
Not good.
There's a difference.
Tried, I'm
one of the
sorry.
one of the
You might want to
barnacles
throw that one away.
slowly moves
they,
over
they
one
did.
of the
They
eyes.
took your d20.
The other barnacle is like, I'm tired.
That's totally fair. It's hard to move.
They're friends.
So he now has
Yeah,
disadvantage.
very tight.
Not that he's rolling well anyways, but he now has disadvantage on all of his attacks. He
Sick.
otherwise
That
would have
is
been
great.
grinded, which would have been cool, but the DC was 10.
Totally fair.
We were so close.
Totally fair.
Damn dice.
Are you gonna use your movement speed at all?
I might come down a bit, and that's it.
Yeah, you did. move down
I'm just
like
gonna,
right
yeah,
there.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
come down a bit,
Half mass.
closer to the body.
Oh yeah. In warning.
Alright. And
Not
then
me, maybe you are.
so Sam,
Hi, Sam.
you see the person with the sword next to you throw his arms down and yell some beastie thing, and I don't remember what the hell it was, but eat us, rah, some shit like that.
Sam's
And
so entertained.
You feel water like coming up the back of your neck, and then the next thing you feel,
Creatures attacking.
That's alright.
9
You
is
said
22.
use their throat for a doubt.
Is you feel razor sharp teeth coming into the back of your neck. I also want you to do a strength check.
You have advantage because you are raging barbarian. 16.
Did you add this?
Yep.
So 16.
Oh, sorry. Is it a straight check or a save?
Oh wait, I guess it'd be a save, yeah.
Okay, so it's plus 9 instead of 6.
Okay.
So 19.
19? That's barely enough. So, what happens is you feel the teeth scraping on the back of your neck, and you take 6 damage. And you feel, as you feel it clamping down on your body, you throw your arms out like this, stopping the top and back of the mouth, and you still move forward, but the creature itself actually slaps down on deck.
Come
Smashing into you, Wyla, knocking
so
you
sick
back
of this fucking
5 feet.
Why did you fish out
and
of water?
That's right.
You take 1d4 bludgeoning damage, Wyla. 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
You got slapped with a shark.
Yeah, you got shark slap.
Yeah, 1 damage.
And next up
-1 slap shark.
is Coral Smasher. So he walks up that to close that 5-foot gap, one barnacle over his eye. Nat 20. Oh, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah. Take that barnacle eye. So because he's a disadvantage,
she
like
just
he's rolled a
saved
nat
her
20,
life.
can't take it, has to take the next lowest roll.
So
because
he rolled really low, so I'm just gonna say he's just swinging wildly with his hammer, raging, and you're just kind of like.
Okay, buddy.
Next up is
Sharks can't live out of water.
That's what I said. It's a fish out of water now.
Or a weapon.
this guy's dead.
No, we should collect his
You
teeth.
got turned into chunk.
Let's collect his
You got like giant stripes. You could do
The
it.
shark
armor would
gets
be
up
sick.
and
You
starts
have a ship
flopping
to
around
reload.
on deck, and I'm not gonna move it because everything's gonna fall. But it flops over onto its belly, and it comes with its jaws at you.
Magic card. This is
Of course.
11 plus 9,
It's
20.
unaffected.
Hits.
Its claws, or its jaws chomp down, and you take 9 plus, so 10, 11
I should have
plus
spoken to the barnacles in barnacle language.
9. So you take 20 damage, so half that rounded down.
It's
Don't burn up for that. You take 10 damage, so you feel the teeth sinking into you. And that's all its land movement speed. So, next up is Banana, and then
Come on, baby.
Melian. Wait,
SOS.
no, sorry, I almost went straight back to the top of the order. Next up is Ra
gonna say, I
Hazara,
haven't gone.
and then Baldric.
Yeah.
Didn't I already go recently?
No, it's been a
No, you
minute.
weren't
Just
asleep.
go with
I
it.
didn't sleep yet.
Oh, baby, I love you.
So
You
you
can
could
sleep with my car
kill
light
that
tomorrow.
guy, or you could kill
We're
the
gonna
shark.
send Sam to the car. Go pick up that
You
baby.
could hit one each.
Like we'll just be getting to barely the front of the line. It's fine.
You You
If
can
I
have a
could,
shark.
What, like two strong hits?
God damn, we're gonna
Okay, I'm gonna try to decapitate the shark.
You're gonna try to decapitate it.
Yes.
Okay.
Goals.
Raging. I'm gonna use my great axe.
Technically, it's prone.
No, it is. Yeah.
That means that everything you hit is a crit.
Yes.
You don't even have to call anything, just hit it. You roll so many fucking dice now.
Crit has an automatic amount of damage.
And she rolls extra crit dice
Alright,
now.
go ahead and roll.
do it.
Strength.
Huh? Yeah.
So that's plus 9, so it's 20.
Was it plus 9 or 10?
Hits.
10.
Well, 9.
Someone asked
Hits.
No, 10.
Plus
Plus
10.
10.
Hits.
Oh my god, Mason, while you're nerdy.
Yeah. No, well. And then I'm gonna roll again because I'm
Okay.
getting twice. 20.
Nat 20.
So that's gonna be double crit, right?
I mean,
That's up to you. I don't know
Or
what
it just done automatically.
I think
It's
you
already
treat it as
it's
two.
already a
No, but
crit,
actually,
so
like,
that's
what
up
does
to
it,
you,
does
I
it go down
guess.
further, or you scrunch it?
No.
Yeah.
No, a crit on a crit. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna call it a double crit.
Jesus Christ. How do you want to do that?
How does one double crit?
So like 2 full
Two
dice.
full dice plus a roll instead of 1 full dice plus a roll.
Okay. So
So you're getting 3 full dice total, and you
she
roll
gets
2.
3 full dice total anyways.
What?
Or she gets three crit dice now instead of 2.
Yeah.
So instead of double, she has an additional one without the extra stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Right.
just
Uh-oh.
what die are you
Like
rolling?
my brain.
12.
How do you
It's a
hire
D12, so
that?
that's
12
But
automatically.
he's on your side.
36. So
He's
36 is already happening.
0.
And then another
No
12.
hand jobs.
Well,
and-
well,
No, 2 more 12.
Two more 12s.
Yeah.
Do I
Two
roll
roll.
3 apiece?
So
So
her
60 to start.
she gets
He
so
helps
her she has the savage critical. She gets an extra crit die.
Oh, it's okay. So it's
Yeah.
60.
So instead of 2d12 for
So
crit,
it is
she rolls
60.
three
Next time I'm gonna have
Yeah.
12s on
Okay,
crit.
so 60 to start, then roll
Yeah.
2d12.
Where is it?
Yeah. So roll. Jesus
I
Christ.
think she might have decapitated the shark.
Here's another one.
I also see I still ask
So,
a lot of fucking questions.
14
I'm like, what?
plus, and then strength is 9, I think.
Yeah.
Right? No. Yeah. Or okay. Yeah, it's plus 9.
So 83.
What?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
in your rage, you start like tree chopping at the neck of this thing.
Barbarian trick is
You see
brutal.
it get about
this is
halfway
raw the
through,
whole
and it
time?
gets
Yeah.
stuck on the neck
Fuck.
cartilage as it goes through.
God
Your like
damn.
hit starts going, your arms start to feel wary, and you go into this neck cartilage.
Scared right
and
now.
for a second, you think you're about to take a breath, but your rage is still there. You leave the axe in, you jump up in the air, and with
Someone
2
gave her
feet, you
drugs.
jump down on
Next
the top
level.
that's protruding out of the top of the blade, and the other side that's not. And on
Rage.
either side of it, boom! The rest of the axe goes through the cartilage, severing the rest of the head on the other side.
Another
Yummy.
decap?
The head and the body
That's going in the back.
Yeah.
The girl's like
both
so chill
bloodily
about
roll
it.
back to the back of the ship here and stop on the rail.
Makes good soup.
We're gonna keep the
There's a
team.
lot of dinner on this boat tonight.
Yeah.
Calamari,
We're
shark
keeping,
fin
yeah, we're
soup.
keeping that shark for some food. And
Fucking
some spells.
barbarians.
I need those.
Jesus.
too.
Next level, she gets another die. So when she crits, it's 4d12.
Okay, so Baldric, you're up, and Malarkey, you're on deck.
I'm
Damn.
just gonna run to the edge and be like, Jesus
Well, you're not really on deck,
Christ!
but you're on deck.
Yeah, I'm in the water.
Yeah.
That's why she
Why are
be
you
our
in the water?
captain.
Get out of the water.
Oh yeah, this guy has
I'm on
initiative
it.
since he's no longer Charmborn off the bat.
Oh my.
Is he behind the line? Like I can't see him?
I mean, don't rely on the ship too much. You
That's why I'm asking.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He's out there.
Jumped out
Alright.
and hammering.
He's kind of backed up against the wall, half blind, wildly swinging his hammer.
I'm gonna copy what
Are you gonna,
Rahazara
like-
did earlier, and I'm gonna jump down and attack him.
Get some avocado
With my
in
hammer.
the chip.
Okay.
Good idea.
I don't think I've ever hit anyone with my warhammer before.
Nice.
Be one
Well-
that might fix things?
Yes, that's why.
Oh.
You are not a barbarian, so I'm
That's
gonna
true.
have you add 1d4 to each of those
I wouldn't expect you to add anything, but we'll go for it.
for creativity. If you haven't noticed, that's what I'm adding extra dice
Awesome.
for.
Alright,
More
I gotta
creative
just look up real quick.
Mine's not. Just like.
Okay.
My mom taught me how to open things
So
with my teeth
to
and then said
strike
it was bad.
and damage, you said?
Right, like I learned that skill
Huh?
from
The
someone.
1d4 is to strike and damage?
Yeah, yeah,
I
and
have
1d4
perfect
to
little
both.
front teeth.
Attack
They're
and
right
damage.
in the- right in the corner. I'm like, tear it all. Just right.
So 15 plus 7, so 22? Does that hit?
Yeah.
Is that your weird freaky hammer that you have to roll on?
Yes. What was the roll with that?
I think it was,
Was it 1 to 4? It was like a 20%
it was
chance.
20%.
Okay.
So
Is
I
that a
think that's
separate
1 to
roll
4 fixes.
or on
That's
a strike?
on a hit.
Okay,
And that
okay.
hits, so yeah.
Okay, so rolling for the if he gets better or not. 14.
Alright.
Okay.
He did not get better.
Good damage, not repairing.
Alright.
She's not stopping.
Alright. So 1 plus 4
Tacos. There you go. I know.
is
I'm
5.
gonna keep them in
And then I do 1 extra d8 thunder damage.
Oh shit.
7. So 12.
Fucking
12
Baldy.
total?
Yeah. Oh, and you said add a d4.
Yeah.
14. I'm so strong.
There you go. So, you're looking over the edge. As you look down, he looks up. You wave.
Absolutely.
And with a smile on your face, you do this cute little hop off the edge. But then the cuteness disappears as you straddle your legs, bring your hammer above your head. You've got the handle of the hammer upside, and the hammer is coming down almost like you're mincing something.
Jackhammer time.
You land on his shoulders and smash down, and Wyla, his
Ring like a
eyeballs pop out onto you as the head compresses and the body crumples to the ground. And before you see this dwarf straddling a dead body, big smile on his face with his hammer holding on to the.
Just be like,
Still waving.
Yummy.
Thank you,
Hello.
Baldy. Thank you.
And with that, the
Hunter
larger
killed a guy.
Alright.
Brick killed
I'm gonna misty step on deck.
Murder.
Do that.
yeah, you can misty step anywhere on deck. I
Oh,
think
shit.
it's pretty
No,
far.
I'm
Right?
in the
I
ocean.
think it's 30 feet.
Oh yeah, so you could get anywhere in this area.
I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna blast.
All right.
Blast the boy.
With which bolt?
No, with Eldritch Blast, because I can't
Okay.
use the spell slot.
He's like, I gotta get
Okay.
my guns out. I polished my guns for this.
There we go. Blast the boys. So that's gonna be a 19 and a 22.
Oh yeah, that's right.
A 19 and a 22.
One hits.
Okay, and that's gonna be 9 damage plus 5, so 14.
Okay. So yeah, you're out in the water, and then you like a blink dog. You just like appear with like it almost looks like a blue portal opens up. Your body comes out, and right before you is like the guy with the giant sword that looks like he's about to turn towards Raw. He stops, he sees you, and your witch bolt hits him right in the face and blasts a bunch of flesh off his temple, revealing some bone from underneath. You see his eye like get huge as like the skin
There's
peels
half
back and
helmet and
explodes
half
off his
face.
head.
And he's engaged, so I hope. I think it is.
And next, are you doing anything else with your turn?
I'll walk back this way.
Okay. Before you walk back that way, roll a d20. So as you're going backwards, you lose the hand that you were witch bolting with. So you're like, pew, flesh blasts off. You start walking backwards with a cocky smile on your face, and your arm just drops to floor.
Like a vampire in the sun.
Wyla, you're up.
Well, he's engaged, guys. I think it's time to
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Stab him.
Ladies,
Stab him.
take him.
Stab, stab. Well, I have my rapier out.
Yeah.
So, fuck it.
I love it when you're stabby.
Get him. Carve a W in his back.
Well, that's an 8 to hit.
8 plus 9.
My bad, 17.
17.
Plus 1, so 18. It's 18, right? If it's a
No,
met.
because the plus 1 is counted in your plus 1.
Yeah, it's already kind of.
Okay, see, that's the part. Maybe
Trust
I
your
should
written
just...
Nope, trust your
Okay,
written stuff.
alright.
That center thing is what you had.
Okay, great. 17 hit.
And then you're doing a second attack, right?
Rob, who did you fuck
She
up?
doesn't have a second attack.
Yeah.
I just have the
You can
one.
you can attack with your offense.
Doesn't matter. Okay, well,
Yeah,
fuck.
you're
I'll
a
just
rogue,
do all the
dude.
things.
Yeah.
I have my rapier on, so it's all I gotta
Sharp.
use only one hand.
Stab.
No, you
Okay.
have a rapier. You've had the dagger in the other hand.
Yeah.
Have to.
This is
Sharp.
true. Okay, so I roll
Because
for
sneak attack is on the first.
roll for-
It's
roll
on the
the
first
20 for the
attack
next
that
one.
hits.
19 plus 8.
Okay, and then roll damage.
Plus sneak attack.
Right. So
And
I'm
then
gonna roll them one at a
Baldric
time
plus
then. The dagger is 1d4
random dude
plus
that came
5, so
from
2
the-
plus 5 is 7. But when it's
The
a d-
dagger has the sneak attack damage.
Yep. And then you add sneak attack damage. Yep.
which is 46. Okay.
Yep.
46. Oh, 4.
4d6.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, I am
46.
not-
So like there's something.
A
wrong
couple
here.
more levels when she's got like 8d6 for sneak attack. That is gonna happen.
So 13 plus
How many do you want?
5.
The minute
13
time is there.
plus 2, so 15 plus 5
Yeah.
is 20.
20 for the dagger.
20 for the dagger.
You like
And you don't roll sneak attack damage for the other one. You didn't.
kind of weird.
Just
It's
roll
gonna
damage
be.
for both.
That's like weird good. What's weird good?
This, yeah, the chips with this.
23.
I like
I'm
it.
gonna like. So, I don't like those
23
things.
and
You roll your
Yeah, I
D8.
forgot you get
Vegetables.
Right.
that's just a bonus.
Okay.
Alright, so
28. 28 and 20.
What was the first number?
20.
Oh, yeah.
so you come up with your rapier.
Rapier.
You swing at him, but he's moving back from this blast you got in the face. His sword comes back. It
Plus
actually-
there's shark guts.
It
everywhere.
catches your rapier in his handle and starts swinging around as it comes down. The handle comes back around towards your side. You reach out as if you are able to grab it. And in this moment in time, you've got your dagger in the other hand, and you're facing him. His head cocked back. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Through the gullet. I hate him.
All right.
Gullet time.
So
Fillet of fish.
as it swings around, you grab the handle of your rapier and you pull his sword out of his hand, twisting it like this, and it falls to the ground. And you take your dagger and you throw it into his ear, and then you take your rapier and you shove it up through his gullet. And you can see like the bone matter pop out of the top as his eyes roll back in his head and his body.
Like a martini
That's a
always.
safe kill.
Melts.
I mean, I got to watch Baldric fucking booty slam one and get eye guts all over me, and you're just fucking
This
making
ship is
dinner.
an absolute
I was
mess.
very content with my barnacle growth.
Oh, let's
Holy
fix it.
shit. Oh my god. He's like, good job, guys, and
Well,
you're
get on it, Banana.
You're going down.
Okay.
I'm trying to go down there.
Okay. So
no,
we're out of
you
combat.
skipped years.
You're out of
She's
combat
supposed to
and
go
we're taking
down.
a break.
Okay. All right.
She needs to fix
That
the
seems
ship.
like a good call.
I'm gonna probably go down with her, I think.
I've got this.
Yeah, you got webs and stuff.
Braylee.
Is it German?
Alright, what's going down?
No, it's in like we're back.
Oh, it smells like.
Scandinavian.
And we're back!
Let's go.
Welcome back.
So, as the sort of leader Sahuagin is falling down on the last bits of the rapier, and Wyla's like arm is just kind of guiding him back down to the ground. Your now uncharmed ship companion pulls himself up in the dock. Alright, let me at him, really slimy bastard. Pulls the dagger out of his hilt. He's looking around at all you guys and he sees like pieces of a shark caught in the corner, a couple octopus arms, like a few dead Sahuagins, and he's like, oh. Yeah. Anyways, good fight.
Good job.
Wow. Sahuagin, right? Am I right?
I don't know, are you right? I don't know anything about fish people.
Well, that was pretty much a siege.
Cool, we survived our first siege,
Darn
y'all.
sea hooligans.
Did we win?
I don't know if we did. Is
Because I
it,
think
where's
the
our
boat's
boat?
sinking. It's not
Yeah,
supposed to point up, right?
Yeah, the boat is at a bit of an awkward angle right now. You guys are tilted slightly, and you can hear now that things have calmed down, the bubbling from beneath. Banana, you see the water rising up slowly.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab all the wood that I can and try and...
I'm gonna ask, what's your name again? Man, I got hit hard in the head.
Oh, we never got to that. Anyhow, what are we doing?
Oh, got it. Okay, so person.
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood. Hoo-ha. Do
Names.
you know anything about boat repairs? You ever watch anybody? Know anything?
Are there any-
Yeah, I mean, you know.
You get holes in the ship all
Hope
the
y'all
time,
got
right?
buckets.
Are there any like like escape boats or whatever? Are they like little rowboats?
Hell
Yeah, there
no,
are-
let's not get that far.
Yeah, there are. There's a dinghy roped on, hanging off the back of the boat, and there's a dinghy on each side about halfway down on the boat. So 3 dinghies in total.
Melian, I know
I
you
want a
had
dinghy.
a dispel water situation.
I do.
It sounds like we need to get the captain.
And Melian's like,
Yes.
Captain, I think it's in our best interest to evacuate said water and repair the ship. What say you?
Arr! I'm just like, whatever the fuck you guys need to do. Like, I'm just
Steering this
sure we're
boat.
not.
I'm
To
just
the
killing
stars.
our enemies.
Just let me know when there's something to kill, and like, I trust your judgment.
so repairing on the fly. This kind of repair can be performed anywhere, but is typically done at sea, sometimes even in the midst of battle. The check can be made once a minute with a DC 14 after a necessary number of crew members have used 10 actions each, or less. I guess that would be in the middle of combat. So we'll do it a little differently.
So it's a minute?
It's a minute.
Yeah, well, you know what? You're not in battle, but you are on a sinking ship. So
That's true. Roll initiative.
No. But what
The
we're
ship
gonna
sinks
do is
Get some.
You know what? Fuck it, guys. Let's take a long rest right now.
Each point by which the DC is exceeded, 1 HP is repaired, along with enough materials are available for use. A lot of your materials are floating on the lowest deck right now, or more on the ceiling. You can
Well, I
bring
can
the
go
ship
there.
above 60% max HP on the fly. So.
Does it take good?
Feel better.
Paint the boat with good berry
Yeah.
juice.
Well, actually, there are some healing that
Your
can heal
hourglass?
inanimate. Can't
My
they?
hourglass.
I could have sworn I read that.
Reparo.
So I'm trying to think of how I would set a timer on this.
Yeah, mending.
Don't you have?
Mending
Mending,
can-
mending
A
does
cell
fix
phone
up to like a
could
certain
suffice?
area.
Yeah, you want to put the cell
How much
phone
Exact
timer do you
on it.
want?
that's about right. I'd
15
say
minutes?
15 minutes. Yeah.
All right.
We have 15 minutes.
Countdown down.
It's a
Clock is
sinking
going.
ship.
I'm
So
going
it repairs the
into
ship.
the water.
Rest, I
What's
don't
the
have
ship's
to be-
HP?
Less
right
than
now,
full.
all hands on deck.
Right
yeah.
now, the ship is not looking too good.
So let's all meet.
It's
No,
about
we need to
two-thirds of the way
assess the
underwater.
damage first. So who wants to? Let's
We
see.
need to scoop water out, but all of our tools are floating.
We
at
also
this
need. Well,
I'm
we
going
should assess the damage.
under-
ceiling. It's
to the
sinking.
bottom of
We
the
need to
boat
get
I know,
to
water
but
figure out
out.
where the
like,
water's
is it
coming in.
savable? Is
Alright,
there
so
no,
you're
like,
swimming
check
down?
for-
No, that's.
Yes.
I mean, no. You could. You could
Okay,
say,
how
"Can
long
I
can you hold your breath
fucking-"
for?
Forever.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you have the helmet.
These
Yeah.
are
Well, our
underwater
options
welder.
are
Yep.
we try and
You
restore
go down
this
to the bottom
boat
deck
or take
and
the
it's
dinghy.
extremely cold. The sun has just started rising. You push yourself down the stairs and you see in the back corner of the boat this humongous hole where water is just gushing through.
Okay.
Um,
What is in this? What is here?
so below you, as you look around, there's not much. There's a few like all the grain stores, all the food stores
Are they still like?
They're heavy enough that they're kind of like half floating towards the bottom, but the grain is all wet and coming out and obscuring your vision a little bit. And there's
Mhm.
like fish and other food products kind of like floating around. Above you, you see like repair items. Down below, you see there are some tools. There's like hammers and nails and
Okay.
board stretchers and
Board stretchers.
Okay.
and you see a bunch of boards, repair boards float. They're like pushed up against the top deck.
Okay.
You
Um,
can hold your
and-
breath. Your Constitution
need to.
modifier +1 amount of minutes.
All of
He
us.
is
Who?
underwater.
Who's
Yeah.
Baldric.
Well,
Who?
for sure, but I just
Yeah.
mean like
Alright,
All
so
of us.
I'm.
if we need to.
But
So the food stuff, like, is this stuff ruined now because it's filled with seawater?
Well, it's pretty freshly out of its
Seawater is-
casing.
Some pretty ruined?
I would
Like-
say
We're
the
not gonna
grains
have
are
anything
Put it
probably
this
to
way,
do if
it's
we don't
salt
save
water.
the ship.
Yeah.
So
And salted meat.
we can throw the grains upstairs and they can.
bake in the
They
sun
can
bake in the
if
sun
we
and
have.
fine.
Is there any obvious way
Fair
that I
weather.
can secure the things that are in there with like some kind of cargo nets or anything so that they doesn't just flush out the asshole of this ship?
Yeah, I would say finding a cargo net and
I have a web.
gathering up as much as you can would take you about 10 minutes.
We
Okay.
should save the ship before
I'm
we.
gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so how are we gonna save the ship?
Everyone else. Yeah. So there's a
That's
few
step
ideas. I
2.
think we should talk about ideas
No,
for
no.
like at least like 30.
We should absolutely
you
do
can
that.
do magic
I agree.
on
I mean,
water,
30
right?
seconds.
Yeah.
I have entangle, which I can sprout seeds and grow some vines to like bring some things, like kind of
Out
sew
of
some
the
things
wood?
together. Not just the wood, but also some of the plant material, like the seeds. I also have my webbing, and I can dispel some water, but it's only like 10 gallons.
So we should patch the hole immediately. We
How
can
many
rip
times
off
can
a.
you do that?
Here's my
I don't
suggestion.
want to flush the boat
Okay.
with all the food.
All right, we're gonna
That's
keep
what
all
I'm
the food
securing the
because we're either
food.
gonna rip
Yeah.
a sail, we're gonna take one of our sails off the top if Mary's or if Melion's spell doesn't work. We'll take one of our own sails.
Yeah. So
How long would you say it would take me if I can hold my breath for 3 minutes? If I were to like dive in, do like little bits of patching at a time.
I think that you alone, it would take you. You'd have to go up for air twice.
I can also do mending.
No.
Only the
Yeah,
animal
I mean, you're gonna be
have-
working
I have to
hard.
rest.
Okay, no, that's okay.
Yeah, so it'd take you probably like
I can call an animal though.
8 minutes to
Don't
completely
call an
cover
animal
up the
to
hole
help
by
her.
yourself.
If your spell to patch up the hole doesn't work,
Okay,
we should use
wait
the
till I get all the
animal
water out of
to
the way.
patch it together.
I also have mending.
Hey,
I
Baldric.
can fix one
What
brain.
rules for
Baldric is-
polymorph?
Okay. Like a chain, not just wood. I can
Baldric
fix
is
a braid.
useless to you until 2 minutes before this time runs out because he is saving the food.
Yeah.
yes.
So what we're
So,
thinking, Melion
Jim,
is going to
what's the
try.
polymorph?
What?
Baldric, once he saves the food, he
I look it up on my phone, but it's the
flush
timer
all
right
the
now.
water from the boat.
Okay, so
Oh,
but
nice.
we'll need to patch it. So what I'm thinking, and say
But we
he
need to get the
doesn't
water
get that
out first.
communication. What we're thinking is she's gonna cast the spell that she has. If that doesn't work, she can call an animal friend to help you patch the hole with the sail pieces. If
I have hella wood. I'm gonna patch it with wood. That's what I can do. I can't do it with the sail. I won't have any bonuses. But I can definitely fix it with wood.
I have the 20-foot cube for my my web.
what is your real quick? What is your repair?
The mending.
The mending, actually. do?
Mending, I think it's a small break. So like
Yeah.
one piece of wood,
Okay.
you know, or a broken chain.
But
Still,
it's a
if we could
cantrip,
call an
you can
animal
keep
to
doing it.
help
So yours
Maya.
For free.
I do have endless.
Your
cantrips,
20-foot
yeah.
cube would slow down the rate of water that's coming on.
For the web, right? I can do that now.
Is it more important for her to cast the web and slow it down? Yes, than her to call an animal and assist Banana.
I would
yes.
say so.
Votes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go! Execute!
Roll,
Gameplay!
roll, roll,
Do I need
Go!
to roll anything for my web?
I'm gonna assist
Is it a spell?
Banana.
You just need to mark down a spell slot.
It is a spell.
Yeah, so you need to open up
Okay.
the spell slot.
Okay. So
Okay.
that's the second time I casted web.
We're level 8, right?
Yes.
What's the biggest sea creature under CR8?
That's a good
What
question.
is CR?
Either big jellyfish, a manta ray,
I have a book
I'm
of
thinking
sizes.
buoyant,
It's the
whalish.
challenge rating.
Ooh!
Well, as
Buoyant.
soon as everything's secure, all the water is gone. I'm getting rid of all of it. I
The
should have
biggest,
probably
the biggest
said that.
thing is going
I'm
to be
getting
the
rid of all of
You're
the
getting rid of all the water.
All
yeah.
of the water.
Okay, then I won't bother.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm just waiting.
I don't
I'll
know,
use
that's
my
a
plan
good-
as the emergency
Okay.
plan.
Fuck! You guys, when we're doing
Turn
the plan
into
talk,
a
throw them
whale
out
and
there.
Fill the
Yeah.
hole.
Let's
I
all,
agree.
we gotta get
No,
better
turn
at
the whale, get
game
under the
plan.
ship,
Yeah.
Everybody
breach.
should throw out
And
their
contribute.
ideas
lift the
first,
ship up.
Yeah.
and then we say.
8
there's-
minutes! How's
if
Baldric
there's-
doing
Yeah,
on
just
the
gonna put this
food?
here.
If
So I can
there's
see
no
it.
water down there, I could probably
He's useless
fix
to you
it
until 2 minutes
way
before the
faster.
end.
Right.
of the
But-
timer.
Okay.
Unless people help.
Nobody
It's funnier
else
if
has
we
anything
don't.
else.
That's true.
Okay, so we know that she has a lot of strength. You have your woodwork. He has some kind of animal thing. he
I'm
can do.
Dex. I'm gonna go check on Baldric.
I'm just gonna grab a bucket and start throwing water off while we're waiting.
So a few things are happening here. So you go to check on Baldric, and he is currently underwater. He can't hear you.
Right.
He's already paying attention to you. He just found a net that he's getting together, and now he's gonna start trying securing food, bringing it up to the surface. But he's
Okay.
still on his underwater.
I'm just trying to secure it so the
You're on the
walls
second deck,
are,
and
like,
right now it's
secured.
actually filling up to your waist by now. If the,
I'm gonna
if the
go-
second deck fills up,
I'm
that's
jumping in the water and I'm gonna
the
try
end.
and pan to.
Alright.
I wanted to go. I knew he jumped off deck. I'm going to follow
No,
him.
he didn't jump off deck. He's
I'm
on
in
the
the
lowest
bottom,
deck,
yeah.
and you're down
Right.
there looking at him as water fills up on the second lowest deck.
Yeah.
So
And-
you can't hear me. You're underwater,
I'm
right?
all the way
That's what I
underwater.
thought. Okay, my point is to get where you are. I don't care where you are. That's
Yeah.
where I want to
You
be.
just have to
I-
swim
and
So
I'm
down.
gonna-
you dive down.
Yes.
Okay. So you go down there and you see him. He's kind of half swimming, but he's also kind of like half, just walking around like a man on the moon because his heavy armor.
I'm gonna
and his
look at
heavy
him.
helmet.
He's gonna know I'm serious, and I'm gonna like grab shit. That you're done. Like whatever. We gotta go.
Alright, I'm gonna. Alright.
Grab what you got. Like
Alright,
yeah, on delay.
Then I'm gonna pantomime
This.
hold on.
I'm gonna hold
Should I
on to Baldy's shoulders. Like I
That works.
don't know what this
Why are we
means.
doing this?
Alright, I'm
Am
gonna
I
hold
gonna
on
win?
Alright,
to
so
the.
they're tied up now, doing their thing.
Should I?
She's helping collect
Yes,
food.
I'm asking the
speeding
first
up the
thing.
process.
Okay, so I'm gonna web a 20-foot cube in the hole.
Alright, so you're gonna
At the
dive
hole,
down,
At the hole.
get underneath. You're gonna swim all the way to the back of the ship.
How
So
was
now
the
your
range
breath
on
is
that?
being held. Your breath is being held. Your breath is being held. You are just casting
Holding
your
my
spell.
breath just because.
How many spell slots do you have?
That's my last second level
Okay.
because I casted the web
Alright,
already.
so you
I
cast
can
the
only
web,
cast it twice.
As you get down there and it attaches to each side, and the water that's rushing in starts pushing on the web and squeezing and pushing and coming out each side. It looks like the web is going to. It looks like it's slowing down the water, but it doesn't look like it's going.
The range is 60 feet.
Yeah, she doesn't even need to go underwater.
Yeah.
The range is 60 feet for that.
Not
Um,
20.
It is a concentration.
Yeah. Oh, so you're gonna stay down there and concentrate. on
No,
it.
it's 60-foot range. She doesn't have to really go under.
Yeah, she does. She has to see it.
It's
And it's down the stairs, swimming around to the very back of the ship.
Okay, well she can concentrate.
So
for
you're
2 minutes.
underwater. You're concentrating on your spell. How long does it last?
lasts up to an hour.
Okay.
So that net that she just made on the hole looks good enough that the large things aren't going to escape through that. I'm casting control water and I'm changing the direction of the water to leave the boat, not come into it.
Okay, what level spell is that?
4th.
And how much water can you control?
A cube that's 100 by 100 by 100.
The ship.
Yeah.
100-foot cube.
He's like, hold on. I'm like,
And I'm flushing this toilet.
Alright,
Yeah.
with the water level going down, I'm just gonna be grabbing my shit.
well, we don't know if it's going down yet. Is it going
It
down?
is
You've
going
got
down,
arms
he's
full of
casting it
wood.
out.
Yeah, he's pushing that.
It's a
This, so
toilet.
a few
I was
things,
just, I guess I'm getting
a
the
few
DM
things happen at
confirmation
once.
that it's
You're
actually-
holding on to Baldric's shoulders. You're concentrating on a web spell. You are.
This is also in a concentration spell.
Yeah, so you were concentrating, and as you push the water out with all this force, the ship itself just starts righting itself and moving around. Everyone starts flopping around, and the back just pops up. And you all need to make a. What is that check? Constitution save.
Roll from a
Vomit
20.
time!
Mhm.
Alright, I got a natural 20.
Con
I got a
save.
9.
14.
Then where's your con
Huh?
save?
15.
14 for me, 15 for Joe.
If it's a con save,
Oh, right
you're
here. So
probably
you have
proficient.
+1 to your constitution.
So
+1 to
look at your save. See, it's +7.
Oh, okay, so 17.
17, 14, 20, 9,
15.
8.
15.
9.
9, 8. Jesus. So as
Wait,
the
which one
ship
is
goes
this?
up and comes back down, everyone except Banana and Sam
Dude, I'm getting.
get slammed against the top deck of this bottom part. You're not even down there, are you?
What?
Nope.
I'm on the main deck.
Oh, you're
She's
on the
at the wheel, right?
you're on the main
Yeah.
deck too.
Yeah, I'm not helping.
Oh, so for you it's a trampoline effect. You two get tossed into the water off the boat as it springboards.
That's
Well,
fine.
Sam doesn't.
Oh no, not you. No.
Sam's just steering.
Yeah, you hold on to the wheel as it goes up and then down, and your knees kind of slam into the deck. You guys all get slammed smack onto the roof and then down onto the bottom as this water has rushed out completely.
Okay.
You lose concentration and the web goes away. You lose concentration and the water starts flowing back in.
I'm running. As soon as they start flying, I'm running over there.
Yeah, you run over there and you have to do a strength saving check.
My strength.
Or strength check, not saving.
You're a monster man.
Why strength? Because you're going against water that's from the oceans.
What
just
if
like-
I tie?
Imagine water going in through a 20-foot by 20-foot hole that you're running against
You might have
with
to
your
do
board.
that.
Like a
whale
jet boat.
thing. I know you have one
one
more.
I have one
But
more.
we
So
need to be
it
in
I'm
the-
saving it.
It sweeps you
Yeah.
off your feet and it
That's our
carries
get
you
out of
to the
I think
other
we should
bottom
use
of
like
the
to
ocean
where the
free.
water's like
idea.
tapering
Yeah.
out on the
You
bottom,
can do that for
and
free.
you slide out on the other side,
I think
and the water starts
Oh,
filling
sounds
up
like
again.
Fund it.
It's not as high as it was. You guys are now back on your feet,
I'm
shaking
gonna
it off.
dive down.
We should get to pause the timer for like.
There's no
10
diving. I
seconds.
mean, right now you can actually see the whole. Now it's not filled
Oh, okay.
anymore.
Great.
All the
I'm
water
gonna-
was pushed out. Now it's just rushing in like the
Oh,
most
cool.
terrifying
Do
water.
we get
Yeah,
more
I'm
time
just
then?
gonna
Wait,
start.
water's coming
Yeah,
back
that's
in?
why it's paused.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
you
it
broke
is.
concentration
Yeah.
from getting leaned over. I'm going to just start cleaning up again with wood.
With your wood.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna rush against the waterfall again.
Well, I'm gonna try and go against the side.
I'm just gonna start casting
Okay,
my
you're gonna
thing
go along the side.
Yeah, and kind of build
for
over.
flanks.
All right,
So
so
we'll follow
hopefully-
banana.
I'm gonna say you're gonna do one strength check for all the boards that you want to put up.
Yikes. Okay.
Can I help
I will
Banana?
be-
Yeah, you can
Yeah, I
definitely.
Yeah,
want to do
Maybe
that.
we don't need. Do we need someone to steer?
How does my proficiency?
Ra's doing it.
Ra's.
Oh, no.
Do we need someone to steer?
How is?
If we're just going down.
my proficient or my
You know.
You have
expertise work?
expertise, so you're gonna add for that. It's an expertise
Well,
bonus,
I
so it's
think that's a
proficiency
DM
twice.
thing.
And I'm assisting.
What else would I do?
You can
help
help,
with
you
these
can
and
assist.
help build the
You
boat
can
back
do a
up.
strength assist.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we don't. It's not like there's any.
I'm
crazy
assisting,
variety
so
right now.
you roll with advantage, right?
And we're just going down. I think we're just taking on water.
Yeah.
For assist, yeah. I said I was assisting.
Can you only have
Not
one
much
assist?
better. So it is. What do you want me to do?
Add 4 to it for your expertise,
Why 4?
Because proficiency times 2. Your
Oh,
proficiency
6.
is it's 6. Oh,
Yeah,
that's 6.
Yeah, so it's 12.
12. Okay, so Baldric has snuck around the other side. You're on one side. You're slapping a board on, and it's pushing against the strength of this water. He pins us down the other side, and you hammer in that one side, and you toss him the hammer, and he grabs it, and he starts hammering. Or no, you'd probably use your war hammer.
Yeah.
Just
Does the
boom,
Bob
boom,
the
boom.
Builder hammer work backwards too for fixing things?
I think it does.
You're
I
just
thought you
using
said
it as a
does.
hammer.
No, because it's a
I
hammer
am.
repair.
Yeah.
It's Fix It Felix.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
but it could
20%
be bad
chance,
or
or
good.
Yeah.
5% chance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, of fixing or breaking, but you're not like going for a straight hit on something. You're just tapping it.
More of a
hands.
question, not of what I'm doing.
Yeah, sure,
right
sure. So you guys are throwing boards up. The water starts filling up on the deck, but slower. So
Okay.
um,
Can I go down there and help put boards on
yeah,
the hole?
yeah. The water has slowed significantly. I don't need a timer anymore. As you guys start throwing the boards on, what were you gonna do, Million?
So I can only repair breaks that are no larger than a foot in any dimension.
You could like cover up our mistakes. You could,
Yeah, so I might
fill
just
some
be
cracks,
right
Fill
behind
the
them,
gaps.
mend some cracks.
mending everything they're doing.
Okay.
Because it's cantrips, so I'll just keep mending everything they're doing.
I don't think my plan would work anyway.
Fix the
Could
broken
turn into
ones.
something big enough.
Get it going. Make it look like I'm actually.
The
have
mending makes it look
expertise.
like there was nothing even wrong to begin with. So
Oh, wait.
as you guys do y'all's thing, I can fix all the imperfections.
No, wait, no, this thing's
And
nice.
everything.
All right. So you, as the boatswain, you are going to use that skill, your carpentry skill, to make a repair check.
What do I do?
So that would be, what do you use for carpentry? Let's see.
Carpentry
Two
tools.
Yeah, but like
Add proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Expertise.
I know, but
It's not a skill, it's just a 20.
oh yeah,
And then you
yes,
add
you're right.
proficiency.
Yeah, so you roll a 20 and then you add 6.
Uh,
19.
Okay. For each point by which the DC is exceeded, 1 HP is repaired as long as enough materials are available for use. So with this patchwork that you've thrown together with all of the crew helping you out, you repaired 5 HP of the ship and it's no longer taking on water, but you lost let's see, a D100. We'll do this as a percentage.
You lost. Malarkey.
A couple of times.
You lost 57% of the food.
57?
That's fine.
So essentially, yes,
We
we're
need
gonna
a re-up.
lose.
Well, on the top, there's still that shark, right? We still have that shark.
Oh, yeah.
And
A
think
lot
yeah,
of
we're gonna have
calamari.
Yeah,
we
don't-
still got,
don't
we
you
still got
worry,
four
we're
people
gonna
in
eat
every
fine.
food, So we're good.
Jim has hella
Um,
salt too.
Well, yeah, and your food was
Dude.
already pretty low because the mimics
I
ate
can
everyone
also
and
call fish.
Oh, your
Well,
extra powers for
just like-
darkness.
Luckily, you could be a bird. Good
I have-
catches.
Hey there, you want to jump in this
I am
bucket for fun?
chaotic good. I'm not, perfect.
Welcome to the team.
Yeah, right.
Come jump in the pot.
I'm here to protect nature and eat animals.
Come over here. We have really good other fish for you to eat. Just kidding.
This is for
You know what?
my
Fuck animals.
survival.
They eat plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, you're just protecting
Yeah.
plants
Yeah.
by killing the animals.
Great way to look at it. Super not manipulative at all.
Hey, that's my specialty.
I love it. It's really working.
Alright, so the boat is fixed and the float, you guys are kind of like bobbing above this blue hole.
Let's get away from
I
the
kind of
hole.
want to scan the whole boat and make sure nothing's wrong.
It's like we
Seems
try
like
to
a
leave the
solid
hole
plan.
and it turns into a
Detect
siphon again. Fucks the boat up.
something like I don't know.
I want to look around and
That's
see if
why I
there's
only used
anything
one
that
of those
came
level
in
4
with the
spell
water
slots.
that like
I'm gonna
probably
detect
shouldn't be
magic.
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna detect
I
magic.
want to like look around and make sure there's no weird
Mm-hmm.
Creatures.
In the
Hey,
time I'm gonna go back on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna start dragging
Fish swordsman.
corpses and
I'm
shark
going up with our captain.
below deck to the kitchen
And I'm
that
gonna
has
detect
been
magic and
newly
He's the cook.
demoistened.
It's
And start preparing them and
Yeah,
salting them
I'm gonna
as we can.
help Malarkey drag all
You're
the
doing that
dead
with
animals.
the Hooligan bodies
He's pretty
as well?
strong.
Yeah.
You forget.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping the meat
But
separate.
you guys are
You gotta
buds.
organize your
And you
ingredients.
got the salt.
But they're all ingredients.
Okay.
Gonna make a nice stock.
Shark stock.
Oh no, it's hooligan stock.
It's
Oh,
fish soup.
Go,
Yeah.
no.
Fish people
well, I
soup.
guess we're gonna be maybe starving, so I
We
guess
might
beggars
die.
can't be choosers.
That's like a
It's
constitution saving
not
throw good.
cannibalism.
I felt fine. I don't know what's wrong with you
Oh,
guys.
yeah, okay. Poison-proof boy.
Grandma juice.
Now, are you casting that as a ritual?
Detect magic. Yeah, I think it. So it's up to 10 minutes, 30 feet. So I think I'll
You can
just
walk
do.
around.
Yeah, I think I'll just do each level once,
Put a sticker on it.
and yeah, I'll just put a
Lisa
little
Frank.
beautiful.
So you're gonna spend the next half hour using detect magic.
Just putting punch tape on anything that glows.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go up with our sleepy captain and sit by her feet and do a couple other meditations and rituals. Once you come back to me,
Okay.
just gonna be her little protector.
You're gathering up bodies for the next half an hour, chopping and salting.
Oh yeah.
Lila.
Who's hurt? Didn't we might need to like? I mean, other than
Oh,
the bow.
we can take a rest.
I don't think
I just need
Anybody
to lay down
get
for a
hit?
bit.
Like
I got hit a
anybody?
little
I
bit.
Oh yeah, as you're
I got a
gathering up
little
bodies
damage.
too,
I
you're-
did
a little
took
bit of
damage.
Sick.
He's
Mine-
Oh
mine-
shit!
You
I
had to
needed
have taken
this.
damage.
Well, he took
Okay, well
11.
Malarkey
It's
disappeared
a little
below
difficult
deck.
climbing back on
Can I
board
call
without
to Baldric? Be like, if you're gonna help him cook, you better heal him first.
Guys, we can just take a nap. I'll be fine.
No.
I mean, I won't be napping, but you
No
guys
shit.
I'll sit here.
Before nap time, I'll heal
Except for
him.
Baldric only
Just
has
in case I need
one
them
more.
slots.
Well, I'm ready
You
for
got
that.
berries.
You got good berries, yeah.
Surprise.
How fucked up are you? I'm gonna roll a medicine check to see how fucked he is
Thank
because
you.
I'm a doctor.
Okay.
Dr. Baldric MD.
So Dr. Baldric MD is diagnosing. I mean, your station is right next to this.
Yeah, so it's
So
perfect.
cute,
I was
they
helping him
waved across
anyway,
the
so I
whole
was
How
helping
can
him
you
do
do a roll?
stuff.
You can just ask. You can just examine him.
Alright, I'm examining him.
I feel about 33 out of 75.
Wow, Baldric.
If I had to put a number on it.
I thought you were a doctor.
That's really specific, but I think I can help you.
Oh, I thought that's how much he healed you. I was like, dang, Baldric, I thought you were dead. Only 33.
Are you doing like a area of effect healing spell here?
Why, is other people hurt too?
Yeah. I'm slightly
Then
injured.
let's start burning spells.
I'm just gonna
Burning
meditate, so
spell
it's fine.
slot.
If you can't,
I was gonna
It's
say
fine.
bananas
I have
got
to do
berry
individual
band-aids
because I
if
didn't.
that's what
I
has to be
didn't.
done.
So you guys not
Think
plan on
about-
taking a rest?
I mean, we do, but I'm kind of twitchy. I hated that shark.
Well,
I
you're
hated.
really messed up, so just in case.
Oh, I guess I took some damage too. I forgot about that. I got slapped in the face by a shark for 1 damage.
I got the porcelain.
No, I took other damage too, but don't forget shark slap.
15.
Thank you.
Did I find anything cool?
What were you doing?
Lurking in the
I was
water.
looking under on the bottom deck to see if any weird shit came in with the water.
Oh, okay.
Couple
Um,
starfish.
Couple mimics.
Sea stars.
Yeah, you found a small little pearl.
Oh, sick.
A pearl.
One
And that
little
brings people
pearl.
back
Yeah. Nothing.
I
Is it
that
the
made
black
a
pearl?
Nope. It's just, as far as you can
Regular
tell,
ass
it's
pearl.
just a pearl.
Okay, that's suspicious. Can I like?
You know, I say as far as you can tell for everything.
Yeah. Can I
Sus.
what's it called? Examine this pearl.
Praise.
Is there anything weird about it?
What are you looking for? What's your
Dullness
examination?
factor.
I just want to see if it's like seems
All of a sudden
scary
you
or
can't
not.
stop looking at.
I want to know if I know anything about
Still
it
got pieces of that.
because I know a bunch of stuff
my
about
God.
like animals and
information.
Could be
I don't know,
a
because
specific
they're,
one.
like,
It could be a
can be
giant
slightly
oyster,
different
in
shapes
which
or
case
have
maybe it's a
different,
very large pearl. You know, the
nature
largest
coding?
pearl is almost
Okay,
as large
yeah.
as
Creatures
in
make it
Australia.
different.
Do
It's over
a nature
What's
check.
it called?
It was like
23.
yeah, it's private.
23.
Not
And
anything
examining the
else,
pearl,
You definitely can wear a pearl.
it
necklace,
looks
so.
like it's actually not from an animal at all, which is quite unusual thing.
Amazing. Mucho dinero.
They just have it in a box.
Does it seem
like,
ominous? Like, does it
As
seem
far as you can
scary?
tell, it looks like a normal pearl, but now that you know that it's not from an animal, you examine it more closely, and it seems, in all other ways, like a pearl.
He's walking with you, banana.
Okay, I'm going to put it in my pocket.
Pearl question mark.
Just alright. So nothing else cool down there? There's no more water leaking or
I
anything?
mean, there's a few live fish flopping on the
Oh,
deck.
perfect. I'm
There's
gonna just grab them and
no excessive
Eat
water
them.
leaking. There's a little bit coming through your
Gone.
patchwork, but like
You
nothing
swallow
of
them all.
note.
Throw
It's
them
pretty
all
much like
over
both
the
spreading. There is
Scatter them across a beach, but
there's
keep
seaweed.
three.
There's some leftover parts of Samantha's brain.
Mirage
It's,
brain.
alright, I'm gonna grab the fish and
Nothing
the
new.
seaweed and bring it up to Malarkey
Down.
cool.
for snacks.
Up to the slaughterhouse.
Oh my god, look at him. Ruben.
He's
Is he our cook? That's right.
Yeah.
And what were you doing?
I just went back to steer the boat.
You went back and you saw your friend, crewmate, captive. He's got his hands on the wheel, and the sails are down, so he's not doing anything, and he's just like whistling. I can't whistle.
No, it's not.
He's looking off into the distance and watching the sunrise. Well, I mean, it's risen, but just kind of like looking off into the sun. Whistling, doesn't even notice you come up.
So I'm gonna just like put my hand on his shoulder and just look at him all serious and guide him to the side to get up.
Yes, yes, yes.
In like a
Captain.
stern but friendly
Nice.
way.
Okay. Cool. He just kind of goes with the flow,
Thank you,
in keeping
bye.
with his personality, and he goes back behind you, leans his arms against the rail, pulls a copper out of his pocket, starts flipping it, looking up at the sky, continues whistling.
Annoying. Just kidding.
Yeah, girl. Take a bite of this poison apple.
And
Yeah, so I was gonna, I think there's some kind of check I need to make for like the wind and everything to make sure we're going in the right direction.
yeah, you guys aren't going anywhere right now. You're just kind of bobbing into the water.
Okay,
You
so
were-
she doesn't need to steer.
You were
I don't
doing your
need to
ritual
steer, I'm
detect
just kinda-
magic.
What's that?
You spent the past 30 minutes going deck to deck, and you did detect magic on the top deck in the hammer that was left behind. There was a small little what you call that engraving, and inside it
Rune.
there was a small little like groove. There's this groove in the hammer, and what seemed to pop out next to it is an emerald, and it was glowing a bluish greenish color when you cast detect magic now.
That might be important for the school magic.
Yeah. Does the hammer still work?
The hammer itself isn't glowing; it's the emerald.
Right.
But does the hammer still hammer?
Yeah.
Oh, she found it.
It's like a sagoo.
I
whatever
guess
the
so.
word.
Can you still
I
hit
know.
something?
I was like,
Outside?
well, I was gonna give it to one of you guys.
Yep,
if
still
the hammer
hammers.
is.
So I've got this fucking weird ass lantern. Should I whip it out and see what happens?
The only reason I said it before is because he described the anglerfish orb as an orange lantern, so I was saying you should take the Green
This
Lantern
is
out to
green.
like maybe
Green Ranger, go.
cancel it out. I don't know.
You know what? Fuck it. Would have.
But
It
it
would have been
was
better
like-
than swimming with
It
sharks.
was a wet, glowing ball.
Repeatedly.
Wonderful. I will use the small scimitar that I carry with me as an elf does to pop out the emerald and
It's already popped out. I mean,
sweet.
that's what I was saying. You got the groove. It's sitting on the outside.
Alright. Yeah, I'll put that in my pocket.
All right.
Don't know why.
What school of magic is it?
You guys just picking up
Blue-green.
gemstones out
It's
of
a
the
blue-green.
fucking.
Blue
Yeah.
green.
Oh shit, the blue-green school of magic.
Yeah, yeah.
It's super
Can
rare.
I
Yeah, you
tech-
can
I
ask.
I hear that one's
Oh,
expensive.
what kind of... Well, I didn't know you could ask.
Yeah,
right?
It
Yeah,
tells
you
Use
you.
never
detect
know.
magic so you can figure out the school of magic.
How?
You might not
You just
know.
magic.
It's probably just enchantment.
It's
But I
given
based-
that
already
it's on an
detected
object.
magic on
but-
it.
Is it based on her intelligence?
No, it's part of the spell.
Yeah, it's part of the spell. Yeah, so just ask.
Okay, so what kind of magic is it?
It is.
Abjuration.
What are the schools of magic?
Necromancy.
You got necromancy, enchantment.
Transmutation.
The one that's
Actually,
fireball.
There's abjuration.
What is abjuration?
Avoiding
Conjuring.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like putting up
That's
a ward.
conjuring.
Okay. Let's see. Schools of magic. Fighting.
Transmutation, which allows you to conjure matter
Yep.
and transmute it.
I can't remember the
They
one.
all have
Enchantment.
different
Yeah,
colors
The
too.
elemental ones where you shoot fireballs is.
Oh yeah.
Destruction. I don't know.
Let's go with that. Yeah, you'll use Skyrim.
Conjuration.
Conjuration. Blue-green gem of conjuration.
Okay, so fish people, not magic. They got magic emeralds.
That's where the shark came from.
Exactly.
Maybe it's
Well,
still
they
there.
could
Not
conjure.
anymore, it's
You
dead.
can conjure more than just animals, though.
Yeah, like you
You
can
conjure
conjure
a lot of
waves to
things.
bring animals on deck.
Or demons. Or other planar beings.
Or
Or
giant whirlpools.
Or giant whirlpools.
Okay.
Who knows?
Maybe she'll
can
tell
I,
us. Maybe
Can
she'll-
do I need to rest
Conjuration.
before I can put that, like,
Maybe.
sew
think it
it
might be.
into
Yeah.
my
That'd be sick.
thing, my cloak? Or, like, maybe, like, put it as a thing on my
A
cloak?
brooch.
A brooch on my cloak?
Clasp, if you will.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
I could say I would say you could spend a short rest doing that.
Okay.
You gonna tell us about what you found? You keeping secrets?
Well, she's not keeping secrets. She's gonna wear
I'm
it.
sewing it on now.
She's like, look what I did.
Right in
Emerges
between the
below deck.
loops. Everybody looks there anyway.
Whoa.
Hey guys, I found a
For
pearl,
I found a blue
It
gem of
appears to
conjuration.
We found dinner.
but it's not from an animal.
And it doesn't.
A pearl that's not from an animal?
Yep. Suspicious. I put it in my pocket.
Is there like an index for?
So what you can do when you get an item is you can spend a, I believe it's a short rest, examining it and trying to figure out its properties.
Like a minimum of an hour.
So you would use, if you wanted to find out if it had magical properties,
And what they were.
you would not, it's not detect magic, it's, what is that?
Arcana?
Yeah.
It's an arcana check,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Use an arcana check, and if you use an arcana check, you can see that it is magical. And if you spend at least a short rest, you can figure out what properties it has.
Okay. Cool. I am going to spend some time with that and also meditate after that. I'm done for the day.
You know that cutaway in Lord of the Rings when Gandalf is like looking through scrolls and stuff, and then he's like, "It's the ring."
Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Got you.
Nice.
It's like
That's a good way to put
it's
it.
in the what is that Isengard dungeon? It's like way in the bottom of the Isengard dungeon.
Yeah.
Scrolls. Property.
I'm gonna go get some
Minas Tirith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Minas Tirith? That was
Minas
Isengard.
Tirith.
Or Minas Morgul?
Minas Tirith is
It's
the
a
No,
mirror!
Yes,
Oh!
Minas Tirith's the White Tower, not.
No, it's
Yeah,
Minas-
Sauron.
it's
this
in
one was the black.
Yeah,
there you go.
Morgul is the one with the eye on the top.
Yeah.
I thought that was.
So
that-
are you
that's
using the
Sauron's tower.
herbalism kit to...
There's only
What's
two
Sauron?
though.
I was gonna
There's
ask
only
about that.
two.
Can I use the herbalism kit with the
No, 'cause
medicine?
there's
There's the two.
Should
only
like
there's
towers.
the two towers.
do
There's
first
the one
aid?
with the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I want
No,
to
that's
do.
Gondor.
Okay, so for the herbalism kit,
Yeah,
Because
that's
they
right.
took it over.
I believe
Yeah.
you do a
But
medicine
wait, so
check.
I thought there was
Okay.
Yeah,
Isengard.
Saruman's
But
tower
you have
has a name.
right now
Yes.
you have
It's
disadvantage.
Minas Tirith, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
Minas
It's
Tirith is the one
Morgul.
at the end.
Yeah, Minas Tirith.
But that's like up the cliff where the guy with the evil
Yeah, with the
tomatoes.
eyeball.
Evil tomato.
That's where the eyeball is.
No.
Like Boromir.
You guys are
Faramir.
saying two completely different things.
Yes.
Both very sure.
So disadvantage.
I'm so
yes.
sure Minas Tirith is the
So,
white cliff one with the dead
right
tree
now
at the top.
Malarkey is gonna mansplain to Banana about movies while you use the herbalism
That's
kit.
perfect.
It's what his character would do.
Listen. Like, I got
Warlock's
this.
plane, not mansplain.
Warlock's
true.
plane, sorry, that's
My lowest one was 27.
Minas Tirith is in
And
Gondor.
my highest one was
Minas
a
Tirith is
natural
in
20.
Gondor?
Yeah, it's the
Okay,
one
what's,
in
what's
the-
Saruman's tower's name?
Yeah.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Minas Giras.
Nope.
No.
Definitely not.
Minas Giras.
I don't have Salt Marsh with me. So
Minas Morgul.
how does it normally
Minas
work
Morgul?
when you're using the
That's the
medicine?
one
What
with
kind
the
of
eye
roll
on
do you do?
it. The eye
It's-
is in Minas
it's,
Morgul. Yeah.
I don't
But
know.
the eyes.
Oops.
Okay, so Minas Morgul is.
I don't know.
That's where he's looking from.
Yeah,
When he
that's
has
Sauron.
eyes, he's
But
looking
Usually I
Sauron.
just
The white,
wiggle
the
my
evil
fingers
white
like
wizard
this.
has
Yeah,
a
but
back.
how much
That's,
health
that's
does his tower?
Isengard.
It's
I don't know.
Isengard.
Does it say?
Isengard, like the tower doesn't
That's what I
have a
said.
name, it's just.
Let's double check.
Or the tower Isengard. Because I thought Isengard was the area. I'm all
Isengard-
fucked up.
No, Isengard is the tower.
Is the tower.
That's the fortress of the White Wizard.
Alright.
That's what I was saying.
I'm all
That's
fucked up.
That's where Gandalf goes to see where the ring came from. He went into
And then the
Isengard.
eagles take him off the top.
Yes, and he has the little moth takes off his top.
Oh, the eagles take his top
Yeah,
off.
dude, it's crazy. You haven't seen that movie?
The X-rated cut of Lord of the Rings.
I want to see that. Send me the
We're
link.
joking.
Where Sir,
No, I need the Pornhub
where
link.
Sir Ian.
You'll have to make it. We gotta
Where
cast
Sir
it,
Ian
Gandalf.
fucks a bird.
What?
They only have one hole.
They only have one hole. Oh, it's from all the things. It's okay, guys. Put everything in all the holes anyway. So
The bird hole.
the cloaca.
Right in the bird hole.
Cloacia. Isn't it the cloaca?
Yeah.
That
not
even
egg.
sounds like something with a
The
B.
egg hole.
Cloaca.
Cloaca. There you go.
I was just reading how chickens can change
We're
their
just doing
sex.
Medicine
Chickens can
check.
change sex.
Cloaca.
Alright, well for now we'll just
They
at
don't like turn
27,
They
that's
start
definite
having a
success, so
working.
I'll say you bring back half his HP that he lost.
Okay. I was like I couldn't find anything. I was gonna
Pregnant
suggest like
goddamn
a hit die thing because you know how you can use hit die to like
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
think this is more of just like you
Alright.
already did your rolls, so
yeah.
half of what you lost is back.
I'm a doctor.
I mean, you invented.
I
I invented
I
being
already
a
made my
doctor.
hand crossbow all the way, right?
Dr.
Or did I
Baldrick.
get
You're
it
the best
MD.
doctor there's ever
An
been.
MD is
Probably.
magic dwarf.
Oh yeah.
Baldric MD.
So Rahazara, you can roll hit dice because you're short resting right now.
So
Oh,
like
That would be this one?
how much damage do you take?
13.
So you can roll like a D12
Mm-hmm.
up to what level are we? 8. So you can roll up to 8 of them. To heal. So it's this plus your
It's
con.
written right in the middle somewhere.
So that's 4. So that's 13. So 1 hit die heals you. So you're back to full health. Then you
Oh
use
my God.
one.
So you
I want
have
to
7 of
take a short rest as
Although
well.
I think that's supposed to say
Okay.
because we're lovely.
Oh, I get to roll
Um,
7.
Yeah.
Sleepy?
If you would like,
roll my
not on a sleep,
hit
on a
die.
short rest. That's when you're taking a break. You get half of your total hit dice back.
Are you doing anything during your short rest?
Yeah, I want to start planning and getting all the right wood for making it.
Ballista. Oh, she's hell bent on the
It's going
scorpion.
down. 8. Well, we have fake ones, and it did a No good.
We should have stood behind them more threateningly all the time while we're being
I don't think
fucking.
Manning the cartoon.
ambushed.
Oh,
voice.
that's the first people have the opportunity to look at the army
No, we
that
should
had on our
introduce
deck.
them to harpoons next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
They'll
We should
learn.
introduce them to many harpoons.
Many.
Alright, cool. Now I'm not like totally dying and sick.
Before I take my short rest, I'm gonna go ask for some fishy scraps for my lizard friends.
Your
From
flying
Malarkey.
lizard friend
I'm keeping the fish,
that
but
you
you can
never
have fish
feed
people.
or talk to.
That's
no,
perfect.
I don't. Well, actually,
Yeah.
What, you
won't
think you're
care.
dragging?
No, hey, logic heard. It's. I like complaining. Come here, give me.
Here's another.
Awesome.
It's,
So
I just
it's
slap
like
it in
These
a fish person
slaps,
hand. Like,
Oh my god.
You
You're
didn't even
right.
cook
Please,
it?
Like, no.
Try and get food.
nothing.
I thought he was the cook.
I am the
Yeah.
cook.
I thought
He, you know, I got a little
Fine.
cook on my
She did
shoulder.
it on every floor.
It's 30 feet, so she was kind of doing her own thing. She was
I was
rich
thinking
enough
more
to
like a
ask him to
sushi
get
type
back
thing.
magic.
Did you walk all
Yeah, it
around?
can barbecue. It's. No,
I
I
I'm
mean,
not
30 feet on each floor.
On each floor.
drowning in
So that was
the
30
ocean.
minutes
You,
of
you could spend a short rest
Yeah.
like staring at
Do I
it.
need to
Yeah, no,
cast
man.
more? Do I need to detect more magic? Good,
No,
because
I
I need a
thought you were
rest.
taking a short rest, yeah.
I want to,
No,
now that I took my short rest, I want to
do it. Yeah.
So everyone's taking a short rest?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it does sound like it.
Feeding my lizard, taking a short rest.
Well, you were doing medical stuff.
Okay.
and You were cooking.
He's
Wait,
not
short rest,
cooking,
short
he's
rest.
just
I
serving up
am
some sushi.
cooking. I'm selling
Uncut.
some stuff.
So during your short rest, you figured out the properties of the thing that you found, the emeralds that you found. So there you go.
Woo! Got myself an
I want to roll
emerald.
Arcana on my
Elemental gem.
save it.
Oh,
Save
shit.
it.
Assist
When
you on the
use
check
an
for
action
knowledge.
to break this gem,
Do you know
an
anything?
elemental is summoned
About my
as if
roll?
you had cast the conjure elemental
Maybe.
spell.
I don't know. I can check too.
Well, if you don't break it, you can have
My stock
anybody
can
else
simmer on
break
its
it.
own.
This is sick. You can
Okay,
control
cool.
a fucking
I'm just gonna roll for it.
elemental.
We'll both
The
roll.
green means a water
Wait, can I
elemental.
keep it
You're
forever?
gonna roll.
Can I keep the
I got a
elemental forever?
23.
No.
Okay, perfect.
I don't
It,
know.
it lasts like the spell, so it
Yeah.
lasts
Well,
until the
roll
time
Arcana.
runs up, and then the
Oh.
So she has
elemental
to
either
break it.
She was like,
leaves
hey, look at this.
or
And then I looked
doesn't.
at it, and I might have known what it is.
I did not know what it was at all.
That's cool though in dire need. You'll get more
A
levels.
water
You'll be able to
elemental
have,
is some serious
I was
shit.
gonna say you'll be able to have way more animal friends and.
It says
your
it's
nature.
uncommon. Okay.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
So save it for that's it.
So
Oh, I
it
got
does have
this
magical
hag potion.
properties.
It appears to be magical.
That's an arcana.
How was the
because
sushi?
You get to see if it's magical or not. Yeah. Oh, you're being a character. I'm stupid. Yes. So it does have magical properties.
He's telling me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fancy.
Okay, cool. I want to spend a little bit of time, maybe like an hour, kind of trying to figure out what's going on with that.
Okay. And what are the rest of you doing now that you've short rested?
Did we
And
all
it's
short
like,
rest? I just need to meditate and that'll give me a full rest. So
Yeah.
Robes.
Yeah.
You can meditate and then you guys
I'm
can.
hungry.
Ra wakes
Working
up.
You could also
Did you hear that? Your captain's hungry.
do your navigation rolls.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Since I did my short rest, I will do
I'm gonna do my short rest now then.
okay.
my navigation
While I examine that
rolls.
armor.
There it is.
Alright.
I was looking for you.
Oh yeah, the leather.
It's the underwater.
No, the
Oh,
one
you
I
have
took
the
from
helmet.
General Waxface.
Did I
on
give you
when you were
speed?
drowning.
The speed one? Did
Yeah,
I give you
'cause-
speed.
Well, yes, because Travis accidentally gave it to you.
No, that's what we should ask the DM if he wants it for you or for me. I thought I gave it to you, but all I can hold is a scimitar.
I don't
Oh,
trade
well,
around
who
all the
cares?
things
But
you
no,
want.
but so if you don't have a weapon, you should keep it.
I have lots.
Well, then I guess I should keep the scimitar speed then.
Yeah, if you have no weapons.
What'd it do?
I do not.
+2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made this magic weapon.
That's a great scimitar.
That is a really good scimitar.
Do you need
Is
it?
it
Which one's the original, Travis? It's this one. You gave it to me.
It's a party.
The
You
fear
guys
is
decide
us.
who has
true.
what.
The
Yeah,
fear
I got
is
Maybe
us.
there's two of them.
Yeah, there's two.
How do I do the check for directions
Roll
for
a
Raw?
D100.
This one?
And we'll see how lost
Captain,
we
go
get.
that way.
I
Yep.
roll it? That
That's
one and
one.
the other one.
Raw, why am I asking you?
And you need another one that looks just like it.
And that one too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll
So the
a
one with the
D-
two or the one with the two numbers is the tens, and the
You'll
other
see.
one's
You've
the
done
one.
these before.
52.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
52. Alright, so
55.
No idea what it means.
Job.
Oh, do I add to it?
Job.
no,
I threw J in
52
there. I
is
didn't
it.
need it.
I don't add to it?
Nope.
Job.
Da. It's out.
Da, da, da.
So the temperature is moderate.
Oh god. Oh god. Moderate temperature or the wind is
The
moderate?
temperature is moderate.
Okay.
The wind is fair. And
Stretch it.
there's no precipitation. There's no rain. You are in a shroud. It's hard to see if there's clouds or not, but the sun is kind of burning through the shroud. You're not getting rained on.
My elven
Um,
ears perk up at the shroud.
Go ahead and roll the D100 again.
The shroud.
53.
Damn, dude.
Are those good?
The
They're
wind,
just right next to each other.
Sequential.
the wind strength is light. So there's no bonus or reduction to your sail speed.
50s.
Chilling in the middle over here. Barely any information.
It's okay. It's better than torrential
Roll a
downpour.
D100 one more time.
So I'm gonna do it differently. Oh my
7.
god.
100.
7.
That means that
I know
need
nothing.
to-
There's a lot of water out here.
He's thinking, oh, I love the eeny, meeny, miny, moe, later on.
What's a fair wind? Probably like 15 knots? 10 knots?
I have no idea. It sounds nice though.
10 knots. 5?
You're the
I've been 8.
navigator.
I've been 8.
Yes.
Sure. Don't like it.
I want
I always wanted to
you
die at
Feels
sea.
good.
you need to roll a d20 and at a disadvantage
So roll
to see if you know the direction of the
Roll
wind is
twice
blowing.
and choose a low.
The DC is
What's DC?
the difficulty
Difficulty.
class
So like just
The
like
number you
regular
have to
armor
beat
class stuff. To like
is 13.
The DC is 13.
So you have to roll, yeah.
You get to roll twice, but you have to take the lower. But you gotta hope it's above 13.
There's a 9.
It's probably not gonna be it.
Hey, you be quiet with your bad news.
You just go be a doctor.
I was wrong. You're right. I was wrong.
4.
It's a 4.
A 9. Yeah, I got a 4.
Should have used your scimitar of speed.
So
Emily, why didn't you tell me that? For
No, I'm
space?
just fucking joking.
Okay, I was like, what?
the wind seems to be blowing in a southerly direction.
Oh god.
We've got this.
Seems.
Okay. Now, does anyone
Seems
remember what the map
south.
looked like? In which direction?
Yeah, it was
go?
blue.
Had
There was a
couple
lot of
squiggly
water.
lines.
There was water on that side and that side. Definitely, I remember there being water on the other side too.
Yeah.
Give me the ring.
Last
Might
time I
have been water on
checked-
that side.
The good
Last time I
thing.
checked, there was water on that other side.
The
too.
good thing is
I got
that
one.
everything
The
is
original
fair.
can.
I
That's
spend
the
most
good
of my
thing.
time below
You gotta
deck,
look at the
so.
bright side of things.
Yeah, it's a nice day.
With my sunnies that I do not have.
I am no man.
I am going to say
That was just a.
my captain Ra.
Those pieces of
Knock,
rich
knock,
sauce,
knock.
right?
Who has some food for Ra? Can we give some food to Ra?
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
simmering some fish
Sharktopus.
stock.
Don't even.
Shark
If you want
octopus.
to sip on that,
Of one what?
we've got
Oh, one what?
fish soup.
There you go.
Pass.
No,
about
you
shark?
can't say pass.
Yes, I can.
She's
I don't know. This
Raw
shark's pretty
hungry?
premium. I don't know.
You don't want to eat the shark?
No, I want to eat the shark. I
Wouldn't
don't
you
wanna
rather
eat
me
the fish
take
people.
this wonderful fish and
Okay.
salt it into oblivion?
Malarkey,
so that...
your captain just has a small request of all of the fucking carcass
I want to eat the.
leftovers.
I want to eat the fish I decapitated.
Okay, ooh, look, you
That
found
doesn't narrow
common
it down a
ground.
lot.
Yeah, the shark.
So, babe,
I guess.
find the fish that she in your pot. Pull out the fish that Ra
Give me
made.
a little more credit than that. I keep them separate.
Okay.
I just don't keep them labeled.
That's fine. Okay, so one moment.
Taste them. I will taste them.
Okay.
I also have one salty crab.
So it's gonna be fish people meat. But I do think that it's shark meat.
So you do too.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Are you
So
gonna lie
you
to
think
her
so
and be
too.
like, yeah, this is the one you killed, and it's just like the
No, he
blubbery.
believes.
he
He
believes
believes
not lying.
It's
it's
shark
shark.
meat.
Yes.
It is.
Believes it's shark meat, but it's not.
But you believe it is too.
Yeah. So I take
Well,
it.
you believe he believes?
We believe we.
Okay, and then I tell her everything looks great. That might be south.
A full captain is a happy captain.
See.
Um,
Yeah, that's my
As you're
plan.
scarfing it down, it tastes delicious, and for now, nothing. Gargle, gargle.
I like the qualifier.
Did I find
For
anything
now.
about my pearl?
Oh, you're doing a short rest.
No, I was doing a short rest. I took a short rest, and now I'm just chilling with my pearl for like an hour. trying to figure
Yeah,
it out.
that's
That-
how you spend your short.
Yeah, so you're taking another short rest, so we'll get back to you. On the pearl.
The
Time
kiss
must
was for
pass.
you,
It's
son of
right
a
here.
bitch. Oh,
It's
no.
written on
Okay.
that paper.
It's mine.
Horribly.
So you guys are setting sail.
Are we?
Nah.
Yeah, we're all set to go.
Y'all want to
west.
have a conversation about it? Is everyone
North?
rested?
After my short rest, I'm going to
East.
sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
South?
So Baldric's gonna sleep
Which way were we
maybe
headed?
while
Yes.
we sail.
We sure were.
Yeah, I'm not good with boats.
Captain.
I like it in
I
here
was the
where I can't see.
navigator.
Captain.
Yeah.
Where did we come from?
Well, we
Who has
have a
the map?
mommy and a daddy.
I did not take notes.
It's by you.
I did.
Where?
Yeah, Captain, ask the navigator
Captain.
where.
I
we're
just told you my last.
Oh yeah, consult the charts.
Okay.
Who's
so
the navigator? You have the.
It is a beautiful day.
Here's the.
It looks really, really nice outside. I can't see too many
There's your-
clouds. Can't see very many
So
clouds in the world.
we're over
We're over
here,
here.
and this is the blue hole, so that's
Oh.
Let's get
where
a better
we
idea of
are.
where we are. I'm gonna pull out the lantern.
We should probably face it towards the captain, or maybe halfway.
You're the navigator.
I know, but
You need to
but
see
I'm
it.
so excellent, I can see it upside down.
All right.
Yeah.
Because that's how amazing
So-
my navigation skills are.
We started here.
We started
He's like,
here.
We
looks like
went-
something you
we
won't need ever
are
again.
here.
We think
I
we're
think-
around here.
Well, because we're right
This
on
is
top
where
of the
we got-
blue hole.
no,
you
we're
said.
Okay,
not-
so from my
nope.
perspective, it looks
Mm-mm.
like we need to go south southwest.
when we stopped, he said we were not at the blue hole.
Well,
I
no,
thought you
it,
said we were on the
it-
blue hole. Yeah, we're on the blue
This is
hole.
what the
It
blue
said it
hole
wasn't.
is.
That's not what was affecting you. What was affecting you was the whirlpool. The whirlpool and the blue
Okay,
hole are
so
not the
then
same
we're
thing.
over here.
Are we
The wind,
in the shroud?
And we're trying to get
the wind
here.
is. It seems like, but it's really finicky today. So don't, big gulp of soup here. It's going kind of southy, a little maybe,
Going
possibly.
south.
And it feels really nice outside, and I
It's like
really
a
need
Boston
some sunnies.
accent.
Please, ASAP, before I go blind.
For clearer judgment, I don't know what
Put
this
some
is gonna
sunnies
do
for
or
me.
help us. I
I
don't
need
know.
a hat.
This will protect
Go here,
us.
Go here.
I would like to pull out our green lantern, please.
Oh, and the wind is not
Oh
very
yeah, because
strong.
we're in the.
Yeah, I would like to pull
Yeah,
out
that's
our
a good
lantern.
idea.
It's not very strong,
We're
It's
shroudward
beautiful.
bound.
You see a little better.
but it is going
Said we're
south.
shroudward bound.
Well, I don't know what it does. This would
Well,
be-
I think we took it out.
I think
right?
this white
We
area
increased our-
outside is like
Oh,
the
yeah,
light
visibility.
shroud.
It's
And
like
this
fog
is- yeah,
and the shroud.
and then it gets worse.
He said there might be a shroud, but he didn't say what direction
No,
the
there
shroud
is
was
no
in.
the shroud. You're in the shroud.
Yeah. Okay, so lantern is.
Oh,
So
because
let's
he
find
said
our
there
way.
were like not very many clouds and it was a pretty day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Above
just
you,
the-
Yes.
but
Right.
The shroud.
This is like a
blocks the
magical,
vision.
weird fog that
Yeah.
surrounds this area.
How
So the
did
red
I
one
miss
is the deep
all of
shroud.
that?
We-
Was
So you
it
can-
gummy that
If you'll
one
refer to
time?
the map, you can see that there's no shroud exactly over
No,
the
because
hole.
Banana and I were left behind on the boat, and that's where we found the mimics.
You
and
were
the
distracted
fucking-
doing druid stuff.
Yeah.
All paths lead to shroud.
Light shroud.
Yes.
Heavy shroud.
Holy crap.
Is that in the
Yeah.
book?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sure.
Of wonderful things.
That is super intense. Okay.
What was your
No, but
oily
all
potato
roads
one?
lead to
That one's my
Rome
favorite.
is with ROAM.
What's about Rome?
So,
Alright,
All
Ra.
roads lead to Rome.
Wyla.
where are you guys trying to go?
I thought we were trying to go to Kalis K.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
All right.
I
so
thought we were going to Thiever's Bay.
where's our
Also,
boat
Which is in
pointed?
Kalis K.
I thought the point.
Or Kalis K is in.
The point was
This is-
pointing this way.
This is where we are.
Yeah.
And this is where we're trying to be.
Okay.
Here, we're right here, Ra.
All right,
The
let's
wind
make some
seems
rolls.
to be going that way, very lightly.
We have our heading. We
Gar!
got a chart of
So we need to
path.
hoist
Pirate
the sails.
time.
Well, let's chart. Navigator's got
We
a
need
chart,
to hoist the
and then
sails.
we can
Oh,
hoist.
where's my
Hoist
so
the
sword?
that we can
My captain.
so that we can move the opposite direction the wind's blowing us right now.
My captain.
Wait, we're gonna
I
go
do
against
have
the
a
wind?
Thing. Wait, I have a thing. No, no,
With
no,
a
no,
sail
no,
We're
no.
not very good.
You guys shrugged at the same
Where's my...
Yeah.
All I know is the boys.
I'm
Right.
sleeping.
We'll go by feel.
trying to find
You know?
my thing.
Just feeling it out.
I just don't know how we play the shit part of things. Like, does Mary have to roll
Yeah, there was last time I
to
did.
like chart a course?
Last time I rolled for finding out what all the weather was.
Didn't you just do
doing.
that?
Okay,
too?
then okay, that was
And
what
I
she
did
got.
that.
Okay.
But then we got a lot of help from the DM about other things, and I'm trying to find out what. I'm trying to find that thing he gave me to help us know what direction we're going. That wind thing. Remember he was saying which way we go on the sails.
Oh yeah, which way to point the sails?
I think you're supposed to be
Oh, did I get
perpendicular
that?
to it.
I didn't know.
Somewhere
Right.
between.
Ooh,
It's
I'm
too
incubating
90-degree angle is-
it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we
And
go.
you're like, here we go. It's no, you know, it's you can. Everyone can help. I think.
He's just said it's a 90-degree angle.
Yeah. So which we want to go which way? This way?
Careless cave.
Never eat sour. So we want to go east.
Yeah.
The wind is blowing southish, possibly.
So maybe we point.
So we point it east or west? If the wind is blowing
West.
this way,
I
we
mean,
want to catch
We
the
want
sail
to go
that
east,
way.
right?
Then we,
Like our
we
goal
point
is
the sail east.
Yes.
We
Yeah.
point the sail
Yeah, I'm
east.
So
just
we
a
should
humble
point the
cook, but I
sail
think that we should go
north or
east.
south.
I agree.
No, yeah, but which way? So we point the sails east.
We point the ship east.
Yeah, we're talking
But
about
the
which way
sails
the
in an
sails.
in
I mean,
So the
the
wind is
sails
going
are gonna
southish.
be pointed with the ship, aren't they?
No,
well,
you
I
can
don't
we
do
know
got
the
this.
sails.
Mary got this information that was you make. Where's the note that's 90 degrees?
He just said that.
Yeah, he
Okay.
told us to do 90 degrees.
Let's do
Like,
that.
actually, the way you said
Maybe
it.
I just don't know how boats work.
Well, no, yeah, because the way that the wind catches it, you don't want to catch it straight
No,
on.
yeah,
you
I
wanna
got
have
that
it
part,
over.
but I just don't think that you could. Can you pitch your sails 90 degrees to the way your boat's pointed? Because wouldn't that just blow your boat over?
You want it at an angle.
I'm just a humble cook. But
I don't know how. It
I think you
works
should
at all.
kind of coordinate which way the wind's blowing with where your boat's pointed if you want to go maximum speed, right?
It says 90 to 110 degrees.
Yeah, that's your
of the
sail
wind.
angled of the wind.
Right.
This has nothing to do with which way your boat's pointed.
No, the boat. We're
Unless
not
the
talking-
boat's
we're
unless the
talking
boat
about,
is pointed with the sail.
We're talking about pointing the boat east. We're just trying to figure out the alignment of the sails. If we
Right.
point the boat
Carry
east,
it
Which
to the
way
east.
do
and
they
the wind
need
is
to
going
turn?
south, then
That's it.
which way do the sails go?
So the wind is coming this way.
Yeah.
It's going
So
that
go
way.
90 degrees, point the ship east,
Pause
and
for-
point the
pause for a
sails
second.
east.
Pause for a second. So the
Separate.
so the wind is. I hear what you're saying. I
Yeah.
totally hear what you're saying. So the wind is coming this way, and we want to go that way.
Yeah.
So we paint, like you said.
Yeah.
The
So
the
that's your
sails are the
peak
same
efficiency.
way. But if you just turn them a tiny bit, because the wind is coming this way, it's gonna help push it that way because it'll catch it.
Okay.
Whereas if the wind was also going east, then you're gonna want to turn it a little bit more so that the wind will catch it and push.
Yeah, but it's
If you
going
have it
south,
in the
you
exact same, then it's like
The logic
Not-
is sound to me, however, the DM notes that we got over the table say the weird 90-degree thing.
No,
so-
I know.
Okay.
But wind is going south. We are trying to go east. Let's point our sail east because that's 90 degrees from
how about
south.
we do 100
Yes.
degrees?
We're either gonna
You're
fuck
navigator.
up
Let's do it.
exponentially
Let's
or
go
not
80
at all.
degrees.
Alright,
I
we're
think
doing
100
it.
since he said southish.
Alright, so
Yes.
We know how boats work.
We're going.
I would ask you how boats actually work, but I don't want to know.
so
It sounds
you're
confusing.
going you're going at about 1 knot.
One
Seems
knot.
pretty good.
Ooh,
Your sails are slightly
this
luffing.
is gonna be a long sleep.
Uh-oh,
And
maybe we should
yeah, you
adjust.
got
Luffing.
you got a ways to go.
Yeah.
I think we
Good,
should
I need to
adjust
get-
our
what is that? I said
sails.
that was 10 miles per
Well, it's the wind.
square, right?
Is very.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a gentle
So
Yeah.
nautical miles. So
You wanna
10,
count?
20, 30.
How many to what? To this right here?
Yeah, it's gonna take you about 30 hours
1, 2, 3.
to
At
get
this rate?
into at the rate that you're going to get into Careless Bay.
Nice leisurely.
I can. Can't we do wind? Can
Yeah, I
we do
think
I'm
wind?
sleeping.
I think we
Yeah,
can kind of
bullshit.
we could try and readjust the sail a little bit. Turn it a little
Oh,
bit
I
around.
don't think it's the wind. I don't think it's the sails. I think it's the wind.
Okay,
the
let's
wind
change
is
the wind
the
then.
wind is very. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We can like.
But our
have-
wind is asleep.
You can roll a d20 to see how successfully you adjust the sails into the wind for
Okay.
this day, and then you'll have to wait till the next day.
Yeah.
for this 24 hours. Okay. 2.
It's okay,
There
you're
was-
leveling up.
There was a. Oh yeah. Wait, I have notes for that too.
Yeah, you.
I.
Every failure, you get closer to being proficient.
Yeah.
So you adjust the sails.
What is my proficiency?
You slow
Okay,
down
you're gonna say
to
You know that was a
about
thing.
half a knot,
What?
and the sails are luffing heavily.
Wait, we adjust half a knot, so now we're at 1.5 knots.
No, you adjusted the sails, and your speed slowed from 1 knot to half a
Oh,
knot,
great.
0.5 knots, whatever that is.
So we put the
So at
sail-
this rate, it'll be about 60 hours before you get to Careless Bay.
Nice
Does
Does that mean
leisurely
it's gonna be
pace.
pretty
But you
easy
can
for
try
me to
and get
my
in 24
8
hours. So I imagine you're all gonna take long rests.
I'm in the middle of it.
The sun is beating down to the bone at the minute, so Melion probably doesn't want to be anywhere near the top of the deck.
I want to be on the top.
Bronze Dragon Sunday.
Yeah, no, I definitely need to be in some shade.
But I also, before I take the long rest, I want to know what's up with the pro.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So you spend a couple of hours looking at it, trying to figure it out, its properties. I imagine Larky's assisting you, and you find out that it is a pearl of power. While this pearl is on your person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain an extended spell slot.
Oh,
If the extended slot was a 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level.
Okay.
Once you use the pearl, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
The next what?
Dawn.
Oh, okay.
It's a free spell
Sick.
slot.
What's
So
my...
if you use it in the middle of the night, it still charges again at dawn.
So I still need to attune to it.
Does it say it requires attunement?
Because then I would need to know its command word.
And you're gonna keep that?
For now.
How often are you casting spells?
Not very often.
So you're
Be
for at
really
least
good
24
for
hours. You guys are pretty much
We're a
stuck
doctor.
in the heat
I got
and
lots
the
of
storm.
spell slots.
That's 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna keep that?
Where's there's not even a pearl on it.
But no, it's just on the same colored background.
So did we adjust sails back so that we get our
No,
No,
for the
they're-
next 24
Yeah.
hours, you guys
Yeah.
are in the doldrums.
I have like
It's
10
the same
spells.
color.
You guys are kind of bobbing. You've left the blue hole. You're slowly moving through this shroud.
It is a beautiful day, though. For you guys. I'm gonna stay in the shade.
So you get in the shade. You're all doing what you're doing. nighttime is coming. Baldric, you've taken a long rest, so you.
Oh, I
get
feel
on the
much
ship back.
better.
The sun begins to set. You guys, as everyone's staying up through the night, what are you doing for the night?
Well, I fell asleep.
18 hours. Oh, you did a
Passed
long
out
rest
on
too?
the.
Yeah, after I looked at my pearl
Yeah.
for like an hour or two, I fell asleep.
Alright, so all of your shit is back.
I'm gonna
So,
clean and
who's-
sharpen my weapons while.
Who's sleeping now?
Wait,
I guess
do I
I
have to
slept all
steer? I'm
day, so
steering
I
from
can
when?
stay up at night.
I'm like steering.
Yeah, and I only need 4 hours of sleep to be completely rested. So I'm gonna go for a. I'm gonna fly around for a bit, change into wild shape, and fly around and see if I see anything that can help navigate.
Because of the shroud that is surrounding your boat, as you go through, it's sort of like a magical mist.
I can't see anything.
You can't really see much. There isn't much
Any
to hear.
animals?
You've got
Can I roll
waves
for an
lapping
animal?
the boat.
Okay.
I mean,
I'd like to buy it.
at surface level, flying around, you don't hear any of the birds. It's gotten a lot quieter. It's very calm.
So helpful.
So we'll just say 24 hours has passed while you guys.
I want to,
negotiate your
for
deal.
the rest of the time, now that I'm up after my long rest, I want to work on like making potions with the herbalism kit with whatever we have as far as supplies goes.
Okay.
I don't know anything about it because I just got it, so I'm just gonna make random shit.
And
All right.
Yay!
as wonderful of an idea as drying all of our grains is, I think I'm gonna not do that and instead
Good idea.
have a crack at them brewer's supplies.
Oh my god.
You also
We'll
have
go
a bunch
hungry,
of
but
grain.
we'll have fucking malarkey brew. Grandma
Make
brew.
it mash.
What are you attempting to make?
Yeah.
Grain alcohol.
Alcohol.
Yeah, the grain, because it's what is
kind
it?
of alcohol?
The grains are grain.
Alcohol.
Cider.
Pure
Ethanol.
alcohol.
Well, he's got it's
Ethanol.
grain. Yeah, it's
He's
grain.
making you some
He's
ethanol
making
for your
jet
surgical
fuel.
tools.
Yes.
You
For
ever
my
had-
surgical tools.
So the equivalent of Everclear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm shooting for.
All right.
Sure.
Medical grade.
That's good. Yeah, you can use it for
Roll,
sanitizer.
Like,
Oh
I
my
should
god,
be
you
sending it
better
across
use
the
it.
hall
That's what I
for
just
it.
told him.
Yeah, I hope
you
do.
They're
I'll help you
delinquents.
test
We
it.
gotta
No,
protect.
he literally just
I
said
think I
it's
can
like,
cure
oh,
blindness.
yeah, ethanol.
No. Remember
You're
when we
attempting
had
do
to
this for a first time
barely
ever,
wash
so
our hands?
Easy
This
is
is
pretty high.
for
5.
All right.
Do you roll the 5 on making ethanol?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good news, guys. I made ethanol. Bad news. It starts with an M.
Oh my god.
Also
God.
bad news, there's a new window on the side
That's
of
a
the
bomb.
ship.
We can make a bomb. We can make a
I think
bomb.
you might
So
have.
during this
May
time,
already have.
Yeah.
you
I'm also randomly.
I thought he had the love charm.
somewhat wettish grains. You don't really know to make a mash, and then like you tried to boil it up so that like the sugars would come up out of the mash, and you burnt half of what was going on. And you thought, fuck it, and you grabbed like the charcoal, tasted it, it tasted kind of sweet, and you thought, oh, maybe it's molasses, and so you took that sugar, you put it in the distiller, and as it was separating out, it just coated the sides, and like down the hose is coming down to the funnel. It just this black goo coats up the
It's
hose.
Everclear.
Everything stops right at the end before the funnel, and
That was where I put my
Everclear.
then you get really pissed off, and as you're trying to figure out how to like get it to come out the funnel and squeeze the tube, you realize you left the fire on under
Oh
the kettle,
my god.
and it just like burns. You start seeing smoke coming out of like the sides of the boiler pot, and then you just see like the plastic on the tube melting and smoke going down through the funnel. You had to pull the machine apart and clean it. You didn't make a damn thing, and you had to replace the plastic
A
tube.
mess. A
But
mess.
you learned a lot about the quality that you were using.
One
And-
day you'll perfect your
Yeah.
mash,
So
baby.
for the potion making extravaganza, that's a
yes.
disadvantage.
You've never made potions, right?
I made Dramamine last time.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think it was actually just whiskey milk.
I would really like somebody to make me some sunnies though. That would be
Malarkey.
really
What are you
nice.
attempting
That
to
would be
make?
of these two.
I don't
got
know.
something I need
I'm just
made
fucking
for
around with the
you, too.
herbalism kit, and
Who's the
There's
leather,
metal.
baby?
I'm making
Metal and leather, right?
potions.
Sam is
Leather.
Sam is the
Okay.
leather worker, and Maya is the wood.
I
I'm
think that mine would
experimenting.
probably make me better sunnies.
What are you using to
I
make
don't
potions?
have
Yeah, you want
any
wooden
Just
sunnies?
herbs,
I
you
don't
just
know how to
throwing
make
herbs and
anything.
things
I can
together.
make
Yes.
little slit
Got a bunch
ones.
of soot across the
Supplies.
hall.
It's better than nothing.
yeah.
Also, maybe a little bit of that weird black shit that Malarkey was making.
Sand?
Okay.
Put your fire on it.
I have dragon.
You don't have dragon flame?
It looks
Alright,
Magic.
so you're just.
It's a good idea. Oh yeah,
Let's see.
Something supernatural definitely went down.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to. I can just label this. That's fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? Just roll a d1.
well, I gotta for the kit. I have to roll for disadvantage, right?
No. Right now we're picking ingredients that you're randomly
Oh,
throwing
okay.
together.
All right.
you got a net.
This is getting
Yeah,
weird.
a potato, some seawater.
Yeah,
Some
roll
with
it, roll
raw
it
Some
hair.
fish teeth.
Yeah.
I have a molar from Ash.
Roll
Save
2D
that,
roll
save that
2d20s.
2d20s.
Teeth from a wizard
22. Or how do you
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
do
just
that?
the total grand total.
Okay,
of both.
yeah, 22.
Uh,
I rolled a 20 and a 2.
Premium.
all right, Ash Blossom.
Ash Blossom.
Roll them again.
6 and 7, 13.
Saving throws? What does that mean?
You can better explain saving throws.
When you're put in a position by something that someone else does
Mm-hmm.
to react to it, you'll make a saving throw.
Only
Hag
if
finger.
they do intelligence or
finger?
wisdom?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
say you got
so,
it from the night hag.
I
it
have
can
a lot
happen
of
for any of
hag
these.
parts.
Yeah.
But
Roll them again.
you have advantage, or you have proficiency for intelligence and wisdom. So if I try to charm you,
3?
Yeah.
then you have wisdom to defend yourself.
21.
But if I try and grapple you, you kind of don't have strength
So it's
against
mostly
it.
against
Remor
magic
has
stuff.
Ichor.
It's pretty much what you're strongest in. Yeah, you'll have
Sound. It's
extra
spelled out sounds.
in your saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
And roll it.
Got it.
Actually, we'll
Can
say
I
those are
do
your
that
3
with
ingredients.
others?
Alright.
Like if they give
Alright,
me
now
five,
roll at a
I can do that
disadvantage.
with
No.
it?
To see what you make.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Break the system.
Right?
We all
Okay,
cover each
well,
Well,
other's
sometimes
asses.
you can, right? Like the assistant stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
13.
But that's more of like a saving throws are more of like a in the moment your action.
There's no bonuses
sort of
because
thing.
I have no proficiency to
Like-
this, right?
Like if you get deflect,
Correct.
whatever.
Well, isn't that
It's
attack
usually
of,
combat.
attack of opportunity you can do for friends? But it's not the same as a saving throw.
All right, you
No,
create a
it's different.
potion.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. That is purple.
Is purple.
The perk. Purple juice.
It seems to be swirling and smoking, until you put the stopper on top, and then this purple haze, for lack of a better description, takes up the top of the round bottom flask that you created it in.
I'm just gonna quote Purple Haze.
It's really funny.
This is really funny that you made that.
It's fantastic.
The light right.
Yeah. Alright. Cool.
Sick, Baldy.
So the only way to figure out what it is to drink it, right?
Or ask someone.
Yeah.
Whenever
Someone
he's
else to
on.
drink it?
There you
Oh,
go.
whoops, that was on the brewer's supply.
Just like a sip.
Can I just like taste a little of it and see if I die? I'm not afraid of poison. I'm a dwarf.
You want to taste
I
it?
want
a
to
little
taste
bit?
it. Just a little, just to see what happens.
Smell it first. Fuck.
Nope.
Nah, I know the rules.
God.
Nope. I'm a professional drinker.
Maybe he made alcohol.
Somebody's got to.
Somehow.
God.
Let's drink
Just take a little drip.
Yeah, just a little like just a.
Your finger
You made
falls
an
off
excellent
in.
cleaning solution.
your whole milk.
Spicy.
Ooh, spicy.
We've had spicy liquids before.
Ugh, okay, ball juice, girl.
What could go wrong?
It's just like an energy bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the testicle.
You're writing
like,
down
like
what
a
this is,
Clif Bar?
right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I put like this section
I mean,
here for
truly
experiment
though, it's like
number
pure,
1.
like, what is
Ingredients,
that, ATP or
and then
whatever,
your description
like
you gave me.
semen,
Cool.
yeah. Straight up just
Is
like
that all the
raw
time I have
sugars.
to make one?
It could be bombs if you
Yeah, you spent a lot of time
I figured.
figuring out your supplies
And how to put things together. And,
Yeah.
Learning how to write stuff down.
yeah,
So,
like,
did he, so he didn't
Yep.
get any proficiency because he did well?
He didn't get any proficiency because he doesn't have proficiency with herbalism yet.
Yeah.
I'm
None
gonna
of
do
you
that.
have
I
proficiency.
thought that, yeah, but I thought that when we fail, we get
Bananas.
proficiency.
No, when you
No,
fail,
you
you
get-
get points.
you get more
Towards
points.
proficiency.
Who's keeping track of that shit?
Hopefully Travis. Okay, cool.
Really? I don't think I'm
I was
doing
wondering what is
anything.
my proficiency in Quartermaster?
What do you do?
You're the first mate.
Not proficient.
Yeah, you don't
So-
have a guide. You don't have to become proficient.
Oh, this is for the ship shit.
You're just
Yes.
a stabber.
Okay, that's where
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, he's been doing this since day one. This is
No, no.
crazy.
Oh.
I haven't been making anything. I'm like, what are my costumes doing? I'm like, am I getting any better? Like,
Where am I?
That
in,
is a great idea. We should all have pirate outfits.
Got studded leather.
Since
I
we
got
got
a
on
bunch
the
of
ship, I have
tabards
been
from-
dressing
Let's
for
give
the
Lorcan a
ship.
peg leg.
I've been dressing
And you
for
can
the
you
just,
get the
you can
patch.
just hold
That
on
does
to it
make
when
me
one of
wonder-
his
I want
legs
the hat.
falls off and
That
then
does
pop
make
it
me
Every
off.
time
yeah,
since
it
we've
makes
gotten
me
on the
wonder
ship,
what
every time
happened
I've
if
come
I
to
was wearing a
D&D,
peg leg when my leg
I've been
came back.
dressing for the
Like, would
ship.
it eject off
It
the
would
peg
be-
leg? or
Use it
would
as a
form
secondary
around the peg
weapon.
leg?
No, you
Okay.
I did the same thing in the woods.
It'd be reinforced.
like a little chicken foot and then it just like
Um,
shoots off. It'd be great.
Ugh,
So,
Like a
I'm
Hot
gonna
Wheel.
find
What's
your
my
soul.
proficiency in Quartermaster right now?
You
Since
have
I failed
my
like 3
soul.
times in a row.
Yeah, so
Me too.
with your book, The
I
Amoral
know where it
Compass, your navigation tools, you're heading towards no disadvantage. And you're
Heading
about to get over a learning curve, which will
Sweet,
speed
because I
things up.
failed 3 times.
Mhm.
Okay, awesome.
You have a
We're
much
going up.
steeper learning curve than everyone else because it's a lot.
Yeah.
But you
Yay,
use
failing.
it. You use it more often than they use their things. So
Okay,
and
cool.
you guys are all, as far as like looking at the graph of things, you're all pretty equal.
What's the one that
Nice.
has nothing on it?
And
We all
that's yours
fail
because you don't
equally.
need it. You don't
Yes,
need
you're
proficiency with carpenter's tools because you have expertise.
Woohoo!
Alright, so 24 hours have passed. You guys have been learning your tools. So, wind direction, go ahead and roll the D100 3 times again, Mary.
100.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
She's
Wait,
now
what?
she has
I
to
forgot-
find
I
the
did it
dice
backwards.
all on
First,
her
roll
own.
the D20 to see how well you get this information.
Great.
So
At a
this is
disadvantage.
what's the D20 for?
For everything,
I'm learning.
unless
Checks.
other.
No, right now in this moment.
Skill check.
Yeah, it's a skill check for your navigational skills.
See how well you do.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, so take the lowest.
Is she at disadvantage because she's a newbie?
Yeah.
At this?
9.
Got it.
Huh?
9.
9.
Oh, disadvantage 2. Disadvantage 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so now roll the D100 3 times and give me each result, please.
We're going backwards.
3.
Wait,
Okay.
3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, no, you're doing a D8 and a D10.
Hold
You
on.
need to do a D10 and a D.
Where are your other
A
purple
D10.
dice?
I know it's hard because they look almost the
Yeah,
They
they're
do.
really
That's
close.
what I did the first time.
No, you used the right
You
ones the
used
first
mine.
time.
What's the difference with these?
One
has
is a
8
D10
sides.
and one
Ah.
is a D8.
I know they look the fucking same.
Okay. 85.
Alright, so hold on. 85.
Really sure I want to drink this.
The
Drink less?
No, I want to drink this.
Baldric turns into
the temperature
fire.
hasn't changed,
That'd be amazing.
but something
I
about
like
the
drinking and then
atmosphere
nothing happens.
has changed, but you can't really peg it.
Oh, son of
Okay.
a...
Um,
I thought you would be way better. At
all right,
cooking.
roll again, please.
I like your earrings.
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. She does all roadkill. 83.
83.
Yeah, I do the weird witchy roll.
This is a raccoon phalanges. Raccoon toes.
Cute.
Little baby toes.
All right, and roll one more time.
91. Or is that 60? Nope, that's 90. 83 and then 91.
All right. So the wind is blowing much stronger now, and it seems to be blowing somewhere between north and south. North by northwest and south by southwest.
Okay, so it's
It's
west.
blowing from one of these directions.
Right.
So it's definitely west. Very strong. Are we thinking like
Yeah,
30 knots?
It's just blowing hella strong.
40
Hella
knots?
strong.
Hella knots.
Put
my idea.
37 knots.
Yeah.
That's it?
It's great.
That's it.
No precipitation, clouds.
The atmosphere has changed. You can't
Okay.
really tell how. The temperature
It's like
remains
pouring
the
down,
same.
right?
Sure, clouds.
Something's different.
Okay. Alright, got it. Raw.
Yeah.
Onward.
Still feels really nice out here, but the wind is weird.
It's picking up.
The wind is getting pretty strong.
I'm trying to
Possibly
figure out where it's
possibly like stormy, and I'm pretty sure it's going west. Because it keeps wanting to go northwest and southwest, so I'm thinking it's going west.
Cool. You guys need my help with anything?
Who's moving the sails?
I'll help.
Who are strongies?
Oh, I'm not strong.
I'll do
Hey,
it.
Malarkey or
Ross.
Banana. I think
Alright,
Malarkey.
Captain, what direction are the sails going in?
You gotta help. Wanna
Yeah.
help?
So we want to go which way? We want to go east.
Yeah.
Fuck. We want to go. Now I'm looking at the cook right now.
I know. I'm like, do we go?
No,
So we wanna go-
Captain.
I know, but we want to go
Captain Cook.
east. The wind is
Cook.
going
Is
west.
that guy who fucked over Hawaii?
So
Yeah, that's the
the
one.
wind is coming this way, and we want to go. So it's going against us, like for real, and it keeps going from north to south. Can't help you at all.
Navigator
'Cause
says
it's blowing-
all fucked up.
It's blowing. Oh god, I'm bleeding. It's
Whoa.
blowing exactly
So
against
What
you.
way are the sails
Take a
pointing
Band-Aid.
right now?
Yeah.
Right now the sails are pointing east,
Okay.
and the wind is blowing west. So it's going directly against us.
Okay.
The wind is blowing west or
wind is-
from the west?
Yes.
I need one of those little flags.
So as far as you can tell from your navigator's information, the wind is blowing west.
Yeah.
As you can see right now, your sails are facing east.
You ain't doing shit.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
17
Plus.
Minus.
Sneak attack.
minus
I'm assuming.
Without my knowledge.
5.
Efficiency.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
22.
Yep.
Yeah. Ha ha ha.
It looks
Oh,
like
damn.
it looks like the sails are luffing pretty hard, and if there was a westward wind blowing, they'd be pretty taut.
Wow. Well, can't get any better information than that. Ra, any direction for?
So turn the sails facing west?
do what she
That-
says.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't know. The
You're
direction
bad
gets me
at
all
this.
turned around.
No,
I'm really
I-
bad with direction, you guys. This is
Seconding
terrible.
our
Or
leader.
try to get
Okay,
better.
so can we say that in layman's terms, what you just said? Because
You
she rolled
said
really
that
high,
The
right?
sails are facing east, and if you were correct of the wind coming from the west, they wouldn't be luffing so hard. So
What is
Oh, so
nothing
they're
new?
wrong.
laughing
So
at
it's
us.
wrong.
it's like when they do that
So
little like
I'm
flappy
perceiving
billow,
Right.
but they're not
Like
Backwards, yeah.
Right,
You're
so
at-
it's
all right,
wrong.
so
Okay.
have you
So
guys
you need
move the
to
sails
turn-
west?
Yep. Captain
need
says
to
west.
turn-
I'm turning the sails.
All right, so you turn the sails west.
Alright,
Is that what you said?
I guess.
Okay.
Hoist the jib.
I don't
They
know.
seem to get taut. So taut, in fact, that all of you just kind of whoosh grab onto something as the boat turns almost sideways. And as the boat moves forward, you
Yell at them to turn the sails back the other way.
you yell at them to turn the sails back the other way. Malarkey, make a strength check at a disadvantage.
Yikes.
Am I
You're
helping?
crawling over towards, like, the boat is almost
15.
sideways. You're pretty much crawling up the wet deck. 50?
15.
Oh, 15. Okay.
50.
So,
Supernatural
Yeah.
as you crawl up the wet deck, rain, you hear thunder in the distance, and rain starts dropping on the deck. You're able to climb up to the rope, and take it off its cleat, and you start pulling on it, and the jib just shoots back. The rope starts slipping out of your hand with the rain. It picks up, and the boat starts bouncing in the water. Everyone, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, 19 for me too.
Is this
Oh,
16.
19,
This is funny, right?
22.
Yeah, dude.
Because you add this, right? I add that.
9.
If it's a
So
saving
22.
throw,
It's a saving throw.
then yeah.
Yeah.
Just that.
I got a 10.
17.
17. So everyone except Banana and Melion are able to catch their grip. You get your grip by pulling the rope back and putting it back on the cleat. You were below deck, right?
Nope.
Oh, you're above deck?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh no, because I was sleeping.
Hopefully you're sleeping below deck.
I guess I was
That would
laying
make
in the
sense.
sun
We-
though.
we
Why
take
you-
dexterity
Oh,
saving
you're
throw.
laying in the sun, that's right. So you roll across the deck and
Blooded.
smash into the siding in the back of the deck. Melion, you roll off the side of the deck and or roll towards the side of the deck, and where there used to be railing, roll right over the edge. You guys are moving
Right?
Well,
You guys
Shut
are
the fuck up. I'm bird,
moving
bitch.
3 times
go,
faster
fish,
than
whatever
you
you want.
normally would. You can just see the sea disappearing behind you, and Melion, as you crash into the water,
I turn into a fish.
you turn into a fish.
Yeah, sure.
A
Free
fish?
shark.
I was like, maybe
Can it
you'll
be
find
really,
something.
really
Sharks
fast
are
one?
fun.
Sharks are fish?
Alright, and how many wild shapes do you have left? Oh, yeah, I guess you
One.
took a
I
long
get
rest.
2
It's
each
been
time.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
so you
cool.
you had a long rest too, so you're fine.
Alright, so you start swimming
too.
beside the
It's
boat.
by day,
That's
by
one
day.
of your wild shapes for the next 24 hours, but the ship is moving really fast and bouncing up and down. The rain has actually started hitting harder now.
Okay.
Yo, how do
Um,
we fix this?
Yeah.
Can I change
the-
it? I can't change it.
When you
I wanna
want the
be
sails
dog.
to go away, do you raise them or drop them? I don't remember.
Free
Sorry,
sharks
you
can
drop
pass.
the sails. You raise the sails when you're not using them.
Yeah,
always
can I
remember
raise?
it's-
I'm
What
gonna
do we
raise
do
the
with the sails?
sails
Did
so
we
that the
change
wind
the
stops
sails?
blowing us
I
around.
Why are
don't.
we going?
I think
Um,
they started
Your
to.
strength check was not high enough to manipulate the sails.
What if we trade spots? What if Malarkey takes over?
I could come out
Steering.
and help.
Or someone hold the steering wheel while you
So
help.
right now,
I can try
Um,
to raise the sails.
there's a storm happening.
Like a
And-
sleep roller.
It
I don't
would
want to be
take
doing that anymore.
A lot.
it would take you letting go of the wheel, which would
Be
pretty
an
much do what with
incredibly
the
bad
ship.
idea.
I'll try.
I mean, you guys can do whatever you want, but
I'll
I'm just
try
saying you're
raising-
holding the wheel. If you let go during a storm,
We're gonna.
I'll try raising the sails.
you are pinned against the back rail right now.
Can I get up?
Where am I? Am I still in the?
You passed it. You just held on to something.
Okay.
You're fine. Everyone
Alright.
passed the check except for.
I can't get up.
I think we
Um,
should have faced the sales.
Alright,
east.
then I'm gonna help Malarkey with the sales.
And you guys are traveling at
4,000 knots.
We're gonna make port in about 4 seconds.
um,
Sale.
12 knots.
Yeah, I get confused.
12 knots.
Yeah.
Damn sales.
That's a lot of knots.
Yeah. Yeah, the ship is bouncing up and down. You're traveling at 12 knots and it's almost completely sideways. You're gonna try and help Malarkey.
We're gonna fucking
That's
hydroplane.
what I'm trying to figure out, but we.
Yeah,
It's
so
okay.
yeah, just what do I roll? Just strength check?
Yeah,
We
sure.
all
Or
do,
going
because none of us
forward.
knew. It was on the spot.
15,
But on the spot.
19.
19. All right, so you get over to Malarkey, and you guys are both pulling the line. You take it off the cleat. You raise the front sail, and you start to slow down significantly. You guys kind of slowly make your way over to the mainsail, and you both start pulling on the line. You get it up, and now your boat is still kind of like moving forward and rocking back and forth. With huge waves are coming up, and crashing up and down. Your ship is just the right size where you're kind of like in between the waves, but it is just pure up and down, back and forth motion. Like,
We should
You're-
start tying ourselves
I was gonna
off.
say that.
Also, wasn't there a druid with us?
Well, we
I don't remember anything of that sort.
Oh my god.
I remember a bird at some point.
Sounds right.
Reef Shark speed is quite high. It's 25 miles an hour, so 25 knots an hour. So if we were,
oh, you
I'm-
turned into a reef shark?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
so I'm seriously,
Oh, alright.
I'm like right by you guys. It's all good. I'm not on the ship though, so sorry about that.
I seen her go off the deck.
Okay, I didn't see that.
She's fucked.
Should we start asking for everybody's extra rope as a precaution? Start tying people up, Baldy?
Yeah, let's start tying people
It's
up.
it's a storm though, right? We're in a storm.
Yeah.
Shit.
So you guys are all getting tied down to the boat right now?
Not all of
To
us.
one of the.
Yeah, I feel like we
Inside
somebody
of the
needs
boat.
to
This thing might
steer.
go under. I mean, sure.
I kind of want to do another check, but I can't, right? Because it hasn't been 24 hours.
Yeah.
So,
Andrew, a shark.
well, but I can cast spells with a. There's like a saving thing I can do.
And you're shark. Yeah, if you want to cast spells, I think you have to go back to your normal form, or can you do it in one?
There's something I just read on D&D and Beyond where you
Okay.
can like you have to roll a 1d8. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
But
So you guys are all, except Malarkey, tying yourselves.
No,
securing
I'm
yourself to
just
the boat.
making a secure line so that like if I fall
Can
off, I can
I-
climb back
If
on.
there's a grappling arrow still hanging out of his backpack,
There is not.
how you don't? Did
I'm not
you?
even wearing my backpack.
It's been like
down below.
it's been like
It's been
almost 2 days.
1 week.
Gotta collect your arrows.
So are you guys using Baldric's rope to?
Well, I have a
kinda-
shit ton of rope too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm tying myself.
All right.
I'm making like
I want to get to.
nice long lines that I can still move around.
Yeah, we got to be able to get around and fix
Also,
it.
I
At
might
least
have to jump off a
You're-
boat and
you're
grab a
fighting
shark.
this storm to as you go like wave over wave. I want you to do a strength check to see if you're able to keep the boat on course.
It's okay, Baldric. You
Right.
got a swim speed of 30
Sorry.
feet per second.
I do, which is faster
Sorry,
than I
no.
can walk.
What the fuck?
Do I add anything to it?
Yes,
Yeah.
strength.
Strength.
He's a very strong swimmer.
Magically strong.
16?
Freaking crazy. I had no
That's
idea.
6, right?
Yeah, so
Helmet.
17.
17.
Yeah. Okay. You're still holding on
Oh
to
my
the
god,
wheel.
I forgot about his
Um,
helmet. Yeah.
You're still keeping it east, as far as you know.
Okay.
And
Things got shaky there.
it's extremely difficult. It's taking all your might, but you've been holding the course.
Ronnie, your biceps are bulging. You look great, honey. The rain's just dripping off of you. Keep it up.
You guys are now all secured to Baldric's secure line. You can still move around because as far as
like you said, it's
I don't
just
want
a
to be
line
tied
attached
to
the
all
hook.
tied to the same string. I don't want to do
We're
that.
not. We're all tied separately to like one of the fucking masts.
We're the Order of the Flask Chain Gang.
You guys ever seen?
By secure line, we mean like if we get thrown overboard, we can climb on our own ropes.
Yeah,
Exactly. They're all
We're not
separate.
all attached.
I'm handling Rahazara's rope since
She lashed
she's
herself to the
in
helm.
Her hands are tied to the
did?
wheel.
Oh my god.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tie her waist at least to the ship.
That's
like,
probably a good idea.
all right.
Is Million
So if she falls up with
Yeah,
the wheel,
no,
we're
I'm
in
not
big
finding
trouble.
it again.
Spell, being a fish, getting back on the boat. What you doing?
Unless you guys need me, I'm gonna just stay a reef shark until.
Good, we're out
No.
of
Tomorrow
time.
is Wild Shape Blast.
Till stuff settles.
I think wild shape can be 2 hours. Yeah, you stay in B shape for up to 2 hours. You can cancel it.
So I'm about to hand wave a
I
bunch
can
of
revert.
time.
I can revert as a bonus action.
Please do.
And then yeah, I can revert as a bonus action, but then I can't call on it again for another 2 hours. I think.
Okay.
Do y'all need me for what? Like how?
We'll
I
just
just
help
told
the
you-
2 hours are gonna pass.
The 2 hours are gonna pass over time, however long this storm lasts.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think you
wondering
can go
like
from beach
what do
shape
y'all
to person
need?
straight to different.
Well, we
beach
just don't
shape.
want to leave you in the water when you turn back to a person.
Because then you're in the ocean below.
Right. I was just gonna wait until the
And we're
storm
floating away.
passed. So as soon as the storm passed, I don't know.
You don't
Oh.
know. So if the storm is 3 hours,
Oh gosh, you know, I understand now. Okay, so I need to catch this rope, is what I'm hearing.
That she made. Is someone throwing me down a rope?
Wait,
Can
what
we-
just happened though? I thought you guys
We
like
were
did
tying-
a rope
We
on
made
the
ourselves a
ship
chain
on the
gang.
mast.
Yeah, we all tied
Yeah.
ourselves to the
Yeah.
boat. Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
have,
y'all are on it.
Yeah.
I have extra rope.
All right, tie an extra line.
We all have like
Banana.
50
so you're
feet of
fishing
rope.
for her?
No, I'm just throwing a boat.
That's
I'm
solid.
throwing.
A rope.
I'm throwing a
Yeah,
rope
she's
up,
fishing for me.
but
Yes.
I'm not.
I'm not
actually
gonna
doing
change
anything.
form until I see the rope.
Alright, so
Fighting.
You could just
that's
bite
not
onto it
true.
as a shark.
Yeah.
alright, so yeah, you see the rope and you grab onto
Dip it
it
in
with your I don't
blood,
know if they
throw
have
it in
teeth,
there.
but you grab onto it with your mouth.
Absolutely have to.
And then as you do that, you transform back into your true self. Pull yourself up the rope as Banana's
I'm
pulling
still
up.
pretty
And you
slippery.
tie yourself off to the ship.
Oh,
The storm goes on for a disturbingly long time. You guys have found comfortable places to sit on the deck and keep an eye on things, except you, who have been at the helm
There's
the
a
entire
chain
time,
to
holding
the
it together.
steer.
I'm gonna go
like
walk
a
over there
boss.
and bring Ra a salty crab.
Dude, fucking
I can't get
raw.
my hands off this wheel though.
Her
I'll
like
Are you feeding
it's
it?
like a eater
Alright.
with her cute
It's got a shell.
her
like
cute tusks.
It's salty.
Her tusks and her underbite.
There's definitely
Her
no
lip in it. Yeah.
There's definitely no resting happening as time is passing by. The
Yeah.
storm just seems to go on and on and on. The daylight that was there through the storm, even though it got pretty dark, seems to have disappeared, and it's just tossing you around. But you're holding the course. You're not sure how much time has passed exactly. When the storm does start to settle out, you can't tell if it's day or night because there's still thick black clouds, but the wind has stopped, the rain has stopped, and you hear this bell dinging, ding 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 ding, somewhere off in the distance, and you hear someone yelling something indistinct. Ding 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 ding, this bell is ringing for a while, and your boat has stopped, the sails are up, the storm is gone. You've taken your hands off the mast, and then next thing you know, you hear these grappling hooks, and they come up the side. 1, 2, 3,
This
4,
board, dude.
5,
No.
6 grappling hooks
No.
on either side.
We
And
just
then
fixed the boat.
They
I
become
know.
taut, and that's where we're ending the session.
God.
Raw, you get 2 levels of exhaustion. Have fun.
You
Well,
didn't get a short rest out of all that, did you?
She did before.
I took a short rest before.
Oh, okay.
Shorty.
Cool.
Enough to heal what little damage I had from the fight.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Shark slap.